receiver flank. Flank him on the receiver, brother.
No, let me tell you something.
Me say, on the life, me pick them everything as a virgin. Him
All right, now let me tell you something. I
can't say
know him.
nothing for me, doubt the fitness, where the fitness is.
I know him
You
grow up.
like
I
him.
know him. Me know him grew up in the village. The wife, me know the wife. Good. Good. You understand? So me not go cast no judgment on them. Make we see how it played out. Me, personally, not go cast no judgment
Me
on them.
not
Me want
chastise
to
the
see how it
wife.
played
Me
out.
not chastise the wife because she as a victim to virtue.
She's
Me
no
see the wife
victim.
as a victim of
She's
this.
no victim, Mr. Vega. She's no victim.
But remember, say me
The
no know,
woman
remember, say me no
loves
study them
fame.
like you.
She loves fame more than she loves herself, and she loves her picnic them. She's too caught up in her brand deals and her lifestyle and her Disney. But how about Disney never hears that she has a child molester or somebody who's accused of? You think Disney never give her no more badness when they want all? You're going to lose all.
You know, why you good me not have no reason to think saying a genuine what you say. But while you are genuine in what you're saying, you know, so there are some people who jump on something you know because of the way them feel about her prior to this too.
Exactly. And that
How they feel about her? Well, you know,
people hate her.
Yeah.
It's
No man,
it's
people
not
this
saying.
people
She
people this
do
no man, people
things
despise
to
her.
people too. She and I tell you this. A lot of girls on the internet, you know, somebody this me don't know about the people that come from the district and whatever. Fine, me don't know about them. But some of the girls them on social media, when CMR go and the girl them inbox and I look them and then ball it out. She team up with her husband and get the people them blackball from the internet because them
I'm not
are
saying
platform. So
do a
plan
sport.
me talk.
Black.
So
Good.
when they come out and for instance, Mr. Vegas is a bigger platform and me come out and say something against Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas are gonna rile up film supporters them. Me not no supporters. The people that go back me and me have to go run off on the internet. That's what they did. Especially with the girl when them Trish, them get the girl YouTube taken down. Some people are gonna see that and see her as not a victim. Some
So
people
how
are
you
gonna
You know what, Miss Goody? You know what? Me nah
how you know say them get the people of YouTube
they
take down?
reported the girl YouTube. I'm not telling her secret. They reported her YouTube and still logged it and get it taken down. That's not a secret.
Right
Away
now,
there.
all like haters. Right now, all like haters, them are show up in true color.
Yeah,
I
man,
just
true,
like
man. I
Auntie
believe
Dana.
that. I believe that.
Just like Auntie Dana. When Auntie Dana is a walk around and I get the collection and I build the people in house and I do everything, she was Auntie Dana. And you see, as soon as she start, she will say she make
She make little money and she start lose little weight.
True, Peter.
She became the
But
most
me say this, me not have no reason to hate on these people because I know them from a Canada shit. And if I want thing this girl I know to do,
no,
I stay
that's
in
not
a
everybody.
lane.
That's why Miss
not
Goody. That's why we not everybody. You know.
I know.
But there are people, Miss Goody. There are people who are burning fire upon she right now.
Even
And the picnic them care about me. I tell you that.
Well, apart from that, I don't know about them, but me I talk about me and why I do not support them and why I believe that the man guilty. And while I believe that she failed as a mother, this girl is a boss. She is beautiful. She don't need that man, and that is where a lot of us women fail. We believe say a man is our end all and our be all, and if we are not with a man, we are not a woman. Right?
Miss Goody, you know that some woman don't like her because them have her as a young. Don't just believe that the mean.
Where I mean by where I come from? Where she come from? She have to fight 3 other girls to get the prize and get the ring. Yeah, she win. She win plank. She win. She get the. She don't need to fight no more and prove to them say, oh, I won and say, and me get the 5. But she need to let that shit go. She has 4 beautiful daughters. She need to let that go. It a benefit her anyway. It should have left the man. Well, Marcia. It should have left the man from April. They would get a chance to touch her daughter in a winter.
But you can't say that, buddy, because you don't know. You can't say that.
Touch the little girl for true. Because
But before winter.
It said in the report that it first happened in winter last year, around winter time.
Okay.
That's what the report said. And when it should have, alright, you know, let your husband fine. Because some of we are jammed and we stay with man now and then feel like drunk. Give look repercussion, no? Film action, but because you put this man on a pedestal and no matter what him do, him breed underage pan you, make underage everything, you still put him on a pedestal. Him beat it to a pulp. And you
Mr.
put
Tata.
makeup on your
Beat her
face.
too?
Yes, and she
I
put
want me
makeup on
there.
her face and still come and play the perfect wife.
Men
Is
no for
that
them
something?
business
Is
that.
that no, Plank?
No, man, I'm
That
views
is
are
not
there,
that
man.
that
And I
that is
everybody
not
business,
none of
man.
them business. And that is where black women walking around with this strong armor. Oh, I'm not a strong black woman. I'm a woman who need a good man. Me no want no, me no strong black woman when a man a beat me and abuse my child and I put me. I'm walking around with this because that's what she's coming out to do now. In our video, she do this man here. Oh, I'm cooking for the kids. I'm picking up the kids and I have so much brandies to fill with the quote of being a strong black woman. To what end? When will it
Goody,
stop?
goody,
Let me just
goody. It is easier. Okay, so listen. Clearly, now that me a ear, cause to be honest, me never me no say she me follow me add follow to when me check me say me follow, but I know somebody when me follow up and watch a YouTube channel. But clearly there's issues there. The guy have issues from when me a hear now with the whole heap of cheating and the and all kind of something I go on. For some people, you know, goody, it is not so easy to let go for whatever
Sure,
reason.
sure.
So I would
Me
not,
think him is a narcissist, you know. Me think him a narcissist.
I
And I
won't
think Mr.
call
Vegas
her,
he is.
I
So when
won't
you so
call her.
if you think that Miss Woody, if you think that, remember, some man can be very manipulative, you know. Just like we have some idiot man. You have some man right now, you know. We have go through something and say to the woman, and the woman have go through thing and say to the man too. But
I
you
just
know,
want to ask this
As we may
question.
say,
I just want to ask
The little Jamaican a regular instead of people woman you know regular in top people 198.
who?
can I just ask this question?
ask your question, Marcia. Ask your question.
Tell me which one of these social media shows or reality shows where they have underage kids in them ever come out right? Come out on a positive note. Tell me which of them.
You
Any
know, you
because
know, you know,
this
Marcia,
is what they're
Marcia.
doing. What they're doing, they're trafficking these underage girls and kids in these shows, and they never, because remember, I've never watched it, but remember Kate+8? You remember how that one ended? Remember the first one when
Me
this
no follow up
woman
them
have,
something there before.
remember this, I never watched it, but they have this show on TV called, she had 8 kids for this, she's white and the guy is Filipino. And they call them Kate+8. So they have 8 kids together.
Yeah.
And in the end, half of the kids them are not talking to the mother. They never turn out
No,
right
but
for these kids.
not subjective still because kids when I go on a reality show not turn out good too. So
No,
that's
no, no.
subjective still.
No. It is subjective, but what I'm saying, it adds to more
What me I
pressure
say?
then. Because, hold
What
on
me
a
I say?
second.
There's issues there.
Because what happened, you have to play to the audience to get your ratings. And that's what they're doing with these kids. They play to an audience and they overlook the needs of the child. The parents, most of the time, they overlook the needs of the child for their own benefits.
Oh.
And that's why I
It
said,
is
tell me
sad.
which one. It is
I
that.
don't know. So when me think so, me think him did that rumor. Honestly.
Mr.
And
Vegas,
another reason me think that
there
because
is a video when she was about 6 or so, and it's a cheating prank.
yeah.
And in test her to see if she will come home, come tell mommy. And she did not tell mommy. She told her sisters.
Oh,
The same little girl. They did it's a prank,
when do
right?
to her?
So him pretend cheating prank. So him pretend like say he might talk to another girl on the phone and I tell the girl I love you and all of that. To the point where she start cry. Because she was so upset to say, oh, our mother, our father cheat on our mother, and she's so upset, but she still never come home and tell her mother. She come home and go in the room, go whisper to our two younger sister them
But
and
it's
tell
what I
them what
just
she
said a while
she
ago.
still never tell the
What you
mother.
just said a while ago. It's what you just said a while ago. It kind of brings some form of credibility to our story. Because what she said, what's saying on the case file. It says she never tell her mother
And
because she don't want her mother to think he's
Chrissy
a
call
bad
her in the
person.
video and I say, when you tell her sister them a while ago, she still not tell him. And the little sister, because the little sister so feisty, she blurt out and say, oh, she hear him tell one girl about I love you, and the little girl say, Daddy, you lie, you're always lying, you're a liar. In the prank, and people just laugh off them saying there's even another video where them are the moving it and Chrissy in our red shirt And then I asked where I red symbolized. And all of the people them jump up. Mommy's in red because she's always angry. And she was like, me, I'm always angry. I laugh it off.
Who tell us that them tell the people them what to do?
Oh, good, you ribbit everything.
Remember say them a do it for
Come
show.
on. Come on,
And
Plank.
keep them right.
Plank,
And them
come
a tell the
on.
people them what to
Okay, so
do.
it's a skit right now where he's in court and the judge is a skit and everything is a skit. When
A
him did
prank.
when him thumb Christina eye and she put her makeup on
A
company, he said
prank.
compare and
A
These,
perfect
prank.
wife is a
Everything they
prank.
do them say a prank.
these
Okay.
pranks remind me of when O.J. Simpson came out and said, if I did it. Same way, if I did it. So you do these things and said, this is how I would do it if it was real. Technically, that's what he's
You
saying.
see, for me, if I want to meet in a life, is a child molester.
Me get
I want
that.
man
Agree with
right
you.
now. Every time I see him, mother just use my two fingers and pluck out in my eye. He never molest me because he could have me born. Still I come my cross and angry now. I saw me back when my mother I push me to pay bumbo pussy rascal chair because I get me cross and angry for me a little bit.
Family,
So
listen.
them couldn't come near me, but every time this man see me as big as me be 30 years old, you know say I love you. I find you got basic school and primary school, me I watch you pass from the area and I say, you know, say the man is a predator. But that because my mother is a mother house and me who was across him could bring certain
Listen,
admin to me.
Virgin.
And it made me
Listen,
burn
that's
my
something.
phone every time him say, me not like predator.
You see, when me start talk about them something a virgin, the amount a woman will link me and share them story with me virgin. And lady, you know, she a big woman, you know, still a suffer from it. And she link me, you know. And we actually three-way the virgin, you know. Chat to the man, you know. And so me say the details of the conversation, if you ever hear it, man, you live in Iowa. She a 5-year-old virgin. I remember me can't say nothing, you know, because him a gunman pitney, bad man pitney, and she afraid mine him go do her mother. But and she beg me say, yo, me no say nothing. And me can't expose him and that the man there go to church right now and the Lord
And
leave it.
this is Mr. Vegas, a whole predator walking in Jamaica. Don't forget,
Wally.
thank God to me grow or me cross. No, they never cross my path. But if I was timid and shy,
It is
and me I
true.
tell you, so them would have come cross me. Me I tell you, cause I see them with my own living
It
2
is so
years.
true.
There was a
Yeah, man,
report.
yeah, big man,
There was a report.
man.
There's a report done in Jamaica, you know. The cop, I think it named Capri, and they came out and talk about it. I mean, hear nobody take it up at Jamaica, you know. I mean, hear nobody take it up because the statistics was so high.
Yep.
Let me see, me find it.
It is so true. And you know what is happening too? Because the system plays against the little girl. A them want man. This is what we say. A man them want. A man them want.
No, not anymore.
No,
Though. I
you
think they are
can't say that,
taking it more
Marcia.
serious
What?
now.
You can't say that. You can't say a man they want when they
No,
want parents to trouble them.
no. What I'm saying, the mothers, most of the time you hear the mother or the village people them say, a man the little girl them
A true
want. Them
shot that,
galant
man.
from
A
ya.
true shot that. A true. Me have a clip on my coach from my vlog where I said, um, the little girl they must be held responsible because, yeah. So, and
Yes.
the man right talk to her and said, no, because you can't violate a child, a child at that age can't
All right.
consent.
I'm going to tell you how some of them little girls are vindictive too. You have a guy around taxi, right? And him a mess with this little girl. The sister find out. And what you think the sister did? The sister go to him and tell him, say, him have to pay her 400,000. And him decides if he pay the 400,000, when him decide he's not going to pay it, them report it, say him rape the little girl. So him have to take away himself and run away.
But what do you mean, brother? Me not
But key
understand
word
the
that say
argument.
Plank is the same I mess to the little girl.
Exactly.
What you say?
Right.
So
The
what you
sister
say?
find out. What she should have done when she find out? Now go to a station.
No, she don't have. How old is she?
Yeah,
She
but
was
at
not
the end of
that
the
age,
day,
you know.
The sister, the underage.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, anything will reach him, take him kind should involved with a little
So
girl.
you think the sister should have go to the guy and tell the guy same one 400,000 to compromise case?
But that
He
is a
must
different
have
case. That is a different case right there, sir. That is a different case.
That's a different case, but
The
him is a child
exactly.
molester.
But she figure prison too.
That is
Yes,
between she and
But
the court.
she's an accessory. She's an accessory.
That is between she and the court. What I'm saying,
Yeah.
he initiated it. Because if
Yeah, man.
he never put himself in the position, she will not blackmail him.
Because you are gone. The little girl, and when the sister find out, because a long time him a do it.
Them is a
You
pedophile.
understand?
Thank you.
Right.
And
But
this is
the
why
sister,
over these countries, this is why in the North American countries, they put it on the men. They said, no, you're supposed to know better.
on a
Yeah,
North
man.
America, we are going to talk about Jamaica.
No, I say in these North American countries, they put the blame on the men to say you supposed to be, even if you tell them say boy she look like she a big girl or she never she tell me that she 20 years old.
Martha, that's exactly what I'm saying. If a little girl come to you as the day she come out of her mother womb,
You're supposed
you're
to
not
know.
supposed to get no arrows and do nothing.
Thank you.
Yeah, you are the adult. You know what? For me, Mr. Vegas, what seal the deal in this case when he said in the report that he told somebody that the little girl, he believed the little girl was going to tell a lie like this for him because the little girl, he tell the police, say, she see when him lick his mother. And I'm saying, remember your child, and if you have this in your back of your thought, me not go in a room alone, go wake up in the morning time. Me not
No,
go out the car right.
the part of shocking the case to me is the part of shocking the case to me. No.
You're right. And from
That's
the little
one.
girl mother, the little girl can have a vendetta against him.
Yeah, but me no
And so me must make him the lock up.
No, he only said that, for discredit the child, but I'm saying,
Right.
yeah, and him only said that for discredit the child because he will talk about touching. That is to say, oh, she's a bad little girl. That a female have discredited her.
In my
But
opinion,
if you have that in your
the
thought,
whole thing is premeditated.
Mr. Vegas, if you have that in your back of your thought, why you want to carry this
Where
drive by yourself? Why you want to go in a room why you want to go in a room by yourself? First of all, if you have that in your thought and you go in the room,
My daughter them.
plank, you go in the room and you see her do that. And you not ball out. You not make no alarm to the mother.
No, when I say the part of me find alarming is the fact that him saying go see her and do something to herself.
And him not make no alarm.
And how old is this girl?
When tell me say, him go to wake up a little Trini girl, out up on her shoulder, and him daughter, him stepdaughter was already up playing on her iPad, and that tell me she was sitting in the bed and playing. Oh, play for iPad and then play with them. It's like it's too close and something blank. Something we don't know what come from. Play with self, play with iPad.
The man is a narcissist. He might use to discredit the child.
Yeah, tell me, you're 13 years old.
No.
At 13
Listen
years
to
old,
me.
the girl, they play with herself already.
What I look at is somebody.
Marcia. Pitney as young as 7-year-old.
When I can see with a boy develop feelings faster than a girl.
Then
No.
it's not impossible. She
No, I'm not saying it's not impossible. No, I'm not saying that because anything is possible.
Martha, this is why he put that in there, with no people start questioning. And that's why I'm doing. I'm gonna put it in without the child and lie myself on the pit, the lie.
Can we conclude though that I saw the video with him in a court and I'm looking at him and I hear the story them work and me never know so them something there out there. I think it's safe to conclude that he's not well and pedophilia is an actual diagnosis. It's an
him well. And it's not, and I don't think he's a pedophile or let me tell you what is the problem. Him has a sex addict. So you see when the cheating scandal go on and the wife lock him down in the house and him can't get to go cheat, what is the next best option?
The younger the person is, it seems like
what is the next best
Come on, Master,
option?
stop chat foolishness.
He's a
what is
sex
foolishness
addict.
about that?
Pulling the shot
The
off.
girl that him
Plank,
had,
you go and pick up your friend.
the girl that he
Listen
had,
with me. Hold on.
hold on,
Listen what when I said me
the
call
girl that he
call.
cheated with wasn't a
As
younger girl
something
than the wife.
as somebody may have a address in the comment. Listen, Sweet
Plank,
Mills.
you can't
Well
take it to
on
go.
man.
Plank, we
Sweet
have a
Mills.
conversation.
Hold on. Sweet Mills. Let me tell you this. Me no fuck pick me. You
Go
hear me
on.
tell you? So nobody can try disrespect me and I talk about it sound like a me. Me no play that.
Who said that?
Somebody in the comment me I talk to.
Yeah, we have a sometime we have a conversation and we try to show something. That
Oh, I
guy
never see that comment there.
obviously is a pedo and him have a sex addiction, and that is just it.
But
Him
people have to
can't.
understand, you know, plank down the wrong. Plank, same as him and the due process. People have to just calm down and come out of them
Mm-hmm.
feelings. Come out of them
Him
feelings, man.
can't. And him did
The
need to
man
say.
said, him not here with me here. Him not
Mm-hmm.
even believe what me say, no. But the one thing we know
I me
say,
believe
I've
you,
something.
Vegas. Me believe
No,
you.
me not think why I believe me plan, because you were going now. And something will I go come forward, brother. So
Right.
people need to come out of them feelings. We are reasoning on a level where we have you maybe
And
you know see somebody feel them plan.
him
Maybe
sh-
you
him
don't know
should.
some me never know about him at 16 year old or 15 year old. Me never know
Me
about
never
that.
know neither. I never
I
know.
understand.
Me
Him
So
never
should
people
have.
who
know.
come out of the feelings man, if a man say
Therapy.
we man do process, we're not that the man know if the man
Me
a
know
victim.
about
Look
the
at that man.
cheating. Me know about the cheating thing, but I never know the girl was 16.
So how him get her with the 15-year-old and
She
16-year-old
was
He
girl?
don't know report
it
it.
bust out when she was actually 18, you know. So
Okay.
Yeah, good night.
actually three
Good
years
night.
him
Good
a do
night.
this.
The
Him been
statute
with
of
her.
limitation. So about
No, but
the
then no
statute of
report it. Nobody no
limitation.
report it, Petal.
But look here, you know that a lot of these things happen right here in Jamaica.
Yeah,
Yeah, we know
there was a
that.
Capri report. But what me I say
Yeah,
is this.
man.
Me put
A
backtrack.
lot of it. And just a minute. Let me just explain a bit. I have been around people where them some little young girls and them I say, boy, if the mother like you and all them sitting and the mother hook treat, you can't go wrong. And me I say, big man, we not join them thing there, no bridging. We
Virgin,
not join them thing there.
we're not even not go there so tonight. We just have a lot of reason about
But
whatever. We're
yeah,
not
so
Yeah,
even
me,
not go.
what me I say is this,
what me
right?
I try to say it's something where it's actually happening on the thing. The biggest problem is that we don't educate our boys because there are some things that can't come off of your record for life, and we need to educate our young boys. So listen me, these activities don't get into it because sometimes because them young, some of them got trial, some little thing too. You have to educate them and say, yo, them thing you no come off for your record as long as you live. Don't go there.
It's not necessarily a young boy problem. We have some big
No,
man
but
trouble.
no, me know, but you have to educate them from them young that they know do not go down that part.
You see,
No, we need a
But
spirit. We need a spirit of
Jamaica.
what me I say is this. You see, guys, what me I say is this. We're more focus back on the topic where we are talking about this particular person. If there was me can me hear what good you say, and me just I pay attention to it because this now the thing about it is this: if him violate so much and all of them cheating scandal they bust out and looking in a inbox and all of that, and then the wife team up and them go out and go after the girl.
Come check it out.
The therapy and the help when should I did get at the time.
Man, I need a therapist, man. So I lick him
Let
alone.
me ask this
What
question.
happened?
Wasn't there said that there was a camera in the house or in the room or something like that? Wasn't there some rumors about you tell somebody to look at the girl to look at the camera to say that he's innocent?
The man tell me say camera them making get bail. I'm going to find out say the camera them no record nothing based on what the information out there. Man body and man. The man say,
Instead of snake oil Vegas.
me not tell
Vegas
us,
instead of snake
me
oil.
not say man give me a glass of Kool-Aid to drink for the man talk a jazz done these people them
Man said elaborate. Man said elaborate.
That's crazy.
Right now, when you
An
gonna see a police
individual
some go
there.
creep up to rat in a camera say they want me to be a
Yes,
to
you better be
testify to
careful.
rat.
I was gonna say that to you. Be careful
But me not
because
business.
No, you
Me not
can't
do
creep you.
anything. Me,
No,
me
they
will do.
cannot.
Listen, I don't. Well,
They
listen.
cannot.
I don't care because me will do anything to protect a child, even if me have to
oh
do
my
that. Me
god.
not care. You understand me? I say me not
When
care. But
But
me I
is
say
when
there
if
a camera? Where is the camera? In the girl
the
bedroom?
man tell me say it's a lucky thing the camera them. Yo, Frank, your friend man.
you tell it so snake and
Me
them
Jesus.
say,
Jim Jones there. That they
me
tell
say
you.
me call the virgin and the virgin and I said to the man, say, yo, that camera see everything. Yo, Jaja.
You tell us that the camera see if I'm 4 camera in hour.
What I'm
In
saying,
far
if
nine,
they have
man.
a cam, what is the camera doing at 13-year-old room? What is the
No,
camera
but
doing inside the room?
Marcia, I have 2 daughters, right? And you
No, no,
see if
no.
I'm
No, no.
going,
Before
I
that,
don't even
I'm
go
just
in my kids' room. I don't even
right.
go
But
in my
what is
kids' room. If
the
I'm going to
camera
wake my kids
exactly?
up,
But what is a camera doing in a 13 years old bedroom? You
them
put
not
a
trust
camera
her.
inside the
People,
room.
people, people put
Not
up camera for different reasons and
Me
protection.
not put up no camera and I'm sitting in the
in
room.
a 30 in a teenager or teeny bopper room.
For watch
Right?
it.
Me not put
I
up,
bet say put it to the entrance to the room, like in a
Uh-huh.
passage, but not
You put
inside
it
the
in
room.
exact.
not
You put it
inside the
in a
room.
teeny bopper room where when she
Yeah.
take her bath, she might come out naked and she take off her clothes
Mm.
and she dey
She
dance in
have
front
to
of them
be,
in the mirror.
she have to naked one at a time in her room because her personal space that.
But it's all like him a watch her.
This I get deep.
Okay.
This I get deeper and deeper. But what
Of
me I
course,
say
my
is this.
water.
What me I say is this, right? This is this is like a
Oh
behavior
my
that was
God.
never that was there was no intervention. There was no intervention done because not care what if you have a cheating husband and he cheat on you, even not go settle with him. There has to come a time where you got to think to listen, honey, you need help.
And you know to be
If you
sorry
see
to
them have a sex addiction, you have to be true to yourself and you have to say no, you need help. Because him also very well may have some form of bipolar where him hypersexual and he needs help
and you know
and
to
Boy,
be honest with you,
some
to
licky
be
man
honest
one,
with
man.
you,
And
to
I
be
licky
honest with
man
you,
one, licky
Petal,
man one.
to be
Sometimes
honest
it's
with you,
all.
Petal, if he did what she said, there must have been sign that was made to the mother, and the mother was picking up those clues
And I pick
because,
up, I ignore.
well,
She
ignore
ignore
them then.
because she in love with her fame and her brand
Because
deals
when
and
those things happen, when you go around a child, sometimes the child will become so attached to the mother, he doesn't want to stay in the room with the same person. He doesn't want to. She might be display behavior where it's like I don't want to talk to him, and she get offended when him talk, or she want to go into her room and lock up. Those are the behavior that something is wrong in the house when you see a
she
girl child
said
like that.
that's the girl. Them put up multiple videos so that's the child. Me would always in love. So that is the child personality.
Oh
Yeah,
please.
that's what they
Oh
put out.
please.
So that's the child personality. She's so in love with her fame and her brand deals. You see, when the last time in cheat on her Marcia, he come out and cuss the people them on the internet and tell her, say, babe, I three girl them bad mind and you pretty and you have and you're boss and you're this and she team up with him and say, yeah. The woman them up on the internet was a girl, left this man not because you will go so much further. We will support you, whatever. You don't need him. Remember, this is a man where you have to have fighting for credit card to pay your bills and buy food, put in your house. But he must fly out girl on Christmas Day. But I feel like certain level of disrespect we not for take as woman. We not
Thank
say so
you.
all we not have some little yamish ways in a way, and some we not go back, and we not go back. But certain level of disrespect, we just cut it off.
Good day, people
Yeah.
and business that.
Me not little plan to shut your mouth. Master, can you imagine your husband if you fight over credit card? You fight when butter blew you. Eh? Black
but
and
No
blue
dear.
you
why?
over
So what
credit
where
card, you
money
know.
there? Where
No
where
dear, me
Yeah.
money
have to pay
there?
money.
Yes, I got, maybe they have a joint account. I don't know what was the case where they must fight over credit card. And they must say
Have
too.
two bank, have
Well,
two
I know,
card.
they must say she spend too much. He must say she spend too much or whatever. They must fight over some money spending, right? But then this same man, on the day that is supposed to be the most sacred day of the year, the family, Christmas Day, you left the house with your food. Remember, at the time, your wife just have a young baby, you know. Just have a young baby. I was just about to go into labor. And you left your wife and your kids and go fly out girl and put her in a ghetto. Like, make it make sense. As women, I mean, talk
Yep.
to the women
That
them now.
enough
As
with
women,
business.
plank you shut your mouth. As
That
women,
are people in business.
we must, there's a time when we need to just cut the card and say, listen, too much. And you can't talk about years. The people, the children are usually living in a bandit for 40 years. And oh God, they set them free. No, so why you for, and then pay the ultimate price? So why you for sit down under the armor of being a strong black woman?
Should I read 40 years yet?
Hmm? Under the plank, you men not talking with you know.
I people in business goodie.
Little. My mother and my father left from me at 3 years old, and the best thing they could have ever done in my entire life. Cause imagine if me they grew up in a one household, they ever see them a fight and a cuss and a ningy. What a miserable childhood they would have.
And you're still miserable.
Oh, what a miserable. No, this is the thing. I never. Me not miserable because I go with my granny, and guess what? I had a perfect childhood because I never live in a house with my parents that try fake it to make it. Yeah, and
Yep.
I got the best of both worlds.
Sacrifice them pitney for fame and glory. Sacrifice them pitney for
And
fame and
he's doing it
glory.
now. Can you imagine, Master? You as a you know to this man, and we live in a social media age. The first thing if somebody do something for offend, the way you do to them, you delete them off your social media. No, this
Tap the
man is
scream
still
or
up.
send a gift card.
This man
Finally,
is
my
still up all over our social
TikTok will
media.
report you, Mario. Tell them to tap the scream or send a donut.
The man still up all over our social media because he's still portraying the perfect family.
Oh, you know them I report it, Carla.
To the red something come up at the top of the line up here so.
Read something. That's what I read something.
Like them no, you know, understand like them send the one the company send one something up at the top.
I don't know. Maybe not see it. Maybe missing. But as me I say, as woman, we need for cut it off with this strong black woman, and we have to go through and listen. If Chrissy was the one who cheated on that man, he would have kicked her out long time. And Plank would have come talk about for them business that Plank would have encouraged him friend to kick with the worrying girl because how dare you go out and cheat on your husband? Hmm? Him
Boy,
never ever sit down.
if them want left, they want to
You
left
Yeah,
with
never,
but
them
you
business.
never ever come encourage no
My
man to sit
life.
down with no cheating wife. You never ever do it.
Goody,
I,
They know them business that
Plank, you never ever do it.
me
woman
can't get into them life.
but
Me say
listen to this,
but you
What?
not about get. You are
woman
encouraging a
cheat,
man to sit down with a woman who born him, but you're not encouraging a
woman
woman to
cheat.
sit down with a man who born them though.
Goody,
Mm.
goody.
The flip
Nobody
like
now
this.
appear at them like that. And when you look on the case of paternity fraud in Jamaica, it tell me say woman cheat just as much as man. So me not endorse it, I mean not encourage it. But what I'm saying is that to each is his own. That who want cheat and stay with who they want stay with, that are for them business. Me know
Listen, me
me
not
not go to
encouraging nobody
I
to stay
don't
under
follow
no
them.
abuse and no misery.
Yeah, I don't follow them, but from me they hear about this guy, me always when they cheat, me always hear say some younger girls than his wife. Always. And me say,
Come is
why?
a pervert.
And they're very, very young too. Me not mean like woman and they're in 20s. They're very, very young. That's what me always hear. Me not watch them, me not follow them because I don't believe in those reality show because like I said, they always sacrifice somebody. Whether Nini a sacrifice for her husband or all of them sacrifice them chat a lot of crap to get the ratings, and that's why I said they're not real. And when they put the kids in a hit, it's always the kids who now becomes the victim.
but
Always.
me can't understand how him could me can't understand him as where you say it's an addiction because in America where you know say them the crime they
Exactly.
a serious crime where them they something they taken very seriously. And you know say people already attack say people already say them suspect say this and that. What under creation could I make you go there? figure I'm gonna do something like that.
Because
Why?
the wife put up with him slackness, so he believes he can forever get away with it. The
Hello, he
wife
was
put up
Oh,
with him
grooming that
slackness.
child. He touched her up on the breast first, and him say, okay,
That
she
a
no
them
say no,
business, Marcia.
and then him go
Yeah,
back the
but when you
second
put up
time,
with
and
slackness,
she
this
no
is
say
what
no,
happened.
no, him a go the third time. Say she never ball out and say nothing. But next time when he go, he would have go full
no,
penetration.
not an introuble.
You
The
Plan.
man
understand?
is
When
a
you put up,
pervert that was
because
grooming
he
that child.
believe
And
that
I
he can
look.
get away with it.
No, me not talk about that. The husband and wife part, a for them part. Anything they choose to do in their relationship,
Listen to
Yeah,
me, man.
him fi
The
beat
whole
a
of
for
her
we
them
in a
part. But
suckle.
couple.
I have,
Listen
Them
to
look.
me, plan.
listen to me. It's an ex to me when it come to kids. So if him touch a little picnic, me I gonna say him wrong, but me now gonna
Yeah,
give him wrong
Plank,
until me
you
see
say
the
your
judge give him
daughter
wrong.
18-year-old. At what point you hear say what she in a relationship, I wanna beat out her. You know, you say, it's up to you to stay in there if
Please,
you want to stay. Make sure that you tell your daughter.
please.
Make sure
Look
that is the
here.
advice
Big
you give
one.
your daughter when you
Make
say I'm
sure
gonna
what in a
beat
yard.
out her
What you want to
nasty.
do?
You
Shoot a
joke.
man and then go
Let
prison
me
fit.
get with that. If I feel me girl and him a
Plank,
beat me, you
you're
joking,
encouraged, you're
man.
going to tell you're going to turn a blind eye to your daughter in an abusive relationship and say, oh, I feel your business that? Are you going to do that, Plank? I'm not talking about no shooting because you go somewhere where we argument not there. Giving somebody
See,
a word of a good word of advice is not nothing to do with your personal business. Sometimes we mind the
Me
business that is not
always
our business.
my girlfriend them me always tell them say listen to me guys me not been into no relationship me not been into for no man want a woman because we not supposed to know that but one thing me can say anyhow you have a man they beat you me I go tell you say if you come out of it that me not believe in me say if you want cheat by you sit down in the relation that a for your business but when it come on to the physical where they might hit you and do all kind of me say no dear you need to leave him you need to get out of that one. That's the only rules we have with my girlfriend then because I say, me no believe in that one day. No man not supposed to lick no girl. And no girl not supposed to lick no man. Me not believe in them something there.
Me don't know why Jamaican people have this thing about love. I think if love not hurt, hurt is not
Please.
real. Me no want no love with hurt.
Yeah.
Me no want no
Well,
love with
some
hurt.
people are sadists, you know. Unfortunately, they're sadists, though.
No. I
Guys,
don't want nobody bring me through no ringer.
me have one friend, and let me tell you something. She there so, and a papers the man a look from her at that too. She have now two children team, and that boy abuse her,
Mm-hmm.
and she would have call me and talk to me and me not tell her say like left your husband. Me not tell her to charge him because she's supposed to know what action to take. Yes, so you have lots of support to abuse women.
Mm-hmm.
And one day, when you do to her, she call me and tell me say he spit in her face and me say, can you imagine somebody spitting on my face? Can you spit on me or kick me? Oh God. And me never forget the day. Oh, what go so?
For me.
She say, she say, in tell her one time say, a me she a follow. Me she a
Mm-hmm.
follow because me think say me can pussy up man. And
Yep.
me this and me that and whatever not. But by this time me not get in her life or nothing. She just always call me. I'm a very good listener. And me support her in whatever way me can support her with, right? And me just always say, my girl, you have to know. You're in one country where everything is available. You just have to seek it out, right? And one day she get the courage to left. And she called me and she said to me, say she had left. But me live, which part then they live? Me live like 5 minute drive from this, alright? So me not have nothing to do with it, the moving because me not move her out from her man.
Mm-hmm.
So she needed help with the kids them. So she asked me if she can bring the kids them and me watch them. I said no problem. And she bring them and then she da try get out her stuff them before time. Like a certain time of the night. And she move me feed the kids them and everything and she did and she'd have one set of stuff where she couldn't, she'd have to give back the moving truck. And she asked me if she can make them stay. And I said no problem. And and you know, when you reach home, it's like God did have it the last trip, that within an hour after she left there. And my number the first person call. I asked for her. And I say, why you not find out from her when she there? Why you call me? And the first thing he say, no, say I'm me move her. Me move her out there. And I was just she ended up go back to him. I was so happy, say me never have nothing to do with the move. And then she go back to him. At the biggest case I made that me see. And give him the papers. Me I tell you say in left her under style, the most vicious way. But she's a nice girl and she take her time and pick up back her life and
Yeah, she will live
eventually.
and learn. But anyways, guys, me I got set up and me I got live. But I just want to leave the message, especially to females. And me I got always advocate for the women. Don't try to be no man piece. Be problem always. Guys, when they be man piece, them take on for menke and puto and walk over on like a dog. Be
But you can't get
problems.
a
Good
man. You
girls
can't
do
war with your
not.
man. You can't war with your man, goody. You can't just
Mr. No be no man peace. Petal no be no man peace. Good girls don't win. Yeah, me tell you, good girl. It's when I see you go on like you're too good to shoe. Don't take the
Mm-hmm.
name. Make man know that you're not worrying, but you're making your net no listen. I'm not walking, I'm gonna push away and I'm gonna talk to me and you're I'm gonna follow your line because you are blind because you are a man. You're gonna respect me as much as all me respect you. And in a one way street. And love doesn't hurt. And this armor where we are walking from generation to generation of being this strong black woman. I need to let it go.
Well, you know what?
We
What I
need to
glad.
let go the strong black woman armor in
You,
our workout from us away.
you know
And
what
in a
I
look
glad.
cute.
Good before you
Andrew.
leave, support my life goal, please.
Me there I beg phone and me fi support life go me not have no money me broke. Kill me a
Andrew.
broke laborite.
You can't go into a relationship with problems. A relationship you have to set ground rules and you have to set.
Yep.
You see, some of the
And
times in
that
a
is why I'm
relationship,
saying
it's
if
easy
you respect the
from
person
jump
and the person
street.
respect you, you can't
Respect
just go
is
in a
earned.
relationship petal and I say,
Yes,
oh,
respect is
because
earned, but you see,
because you are the man. No, none of them have to say, oh, because you are the man. So when me say and I me forget all of the respect and then whatever me give you, you take because you are the female. And I've seen it so much time.
but
I'm gonna
goody,
buy
a
that
lot
shit. Me
of
I 30
times,
years old, my father never licked me yet. And a boy can't any boy ever try with me and I lick me, me I chop that right off. Me not ask price.
a lot of times, goody, we get the red flag and the warning signs from the first interaction we have with the person, and we fool.
Yeah. And letting go may be hard, but trust me, see what is to come will be better. And sometimes God have to make where we are all up and break to a point where there's no more breaking. We realize that this is not it. And the rain no fall forever. The sun have to come out at one point in time. Yeah? The sun have to come up. And I encourage nobody to say, oh, let's say man I do it. But listen, we must set a boundary and must have a level of disrespect where you are going to tolerate. And so once it pass the level of disrespect, cut it. Time to pack up that shit and make it go, man. Have
But
to be a level of disrespect where you are going to tolerate.
May I tell you goody say, a lot of times the warning signs are there from the get go. Like for me, for example, right? Let me tell you something. People always say, oh, see, you need one man, you this and you that, and blah, 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 blah. Yes, it's good. It's great to have a partner. It's great because a lot of times, the person you and them complement each other and you can go places, places, not physical places, but you know what I mean? You can aim and achieve more, right? Together. We can do this. But at the same time, you see, sometimes people try get involved with you. And just sometimes one comment from me, let me tell you something. My biggest pet peeve is this. Children, to grow a certain way, them for go through a certain processes in their life. Education, my big part education, whether you want to go through university, go through trade, whatever, my big part them something there. And let me tell you something. You see, when me I grow my children them, and me I watch, and you know, you meet people, you know, and them start to talk to you. And the first thing, you know what could that turn me off? You are having a conversation with me, and all of a sudden, you just jump there and you start to ask these things about, oh, you know, make the kids say, me said, for example, you said to me, say, make me go movies on a Tuesday, or make me go movie Wednesday, and me turn to you and me say to you, say, you know, say Wednesday night, usually, Wednesday is not a good day, because usually on a Wednesday, me take the boys, them, here, so or me and them do this Wednesday night or whatever not. And yes, if you come look at me and come say to me, say, them the big old boy they do this, that is a red flag, you know. Me don't want to talk to you no more, you know. Me don't want to have no more conversation with you. And you know, all after my big son turned 18. You spark up and you start up a conversation with me, you ask about this and that and whatever about my son. So, your son are 18 and 19 now. You know, make him work and help you. And my pitney, me I try to make him pursue a tertiary education, and you are come with that. And me never ask you to buy me a bread. But right away you jump and you start on my child, you take with yourself and you move from yourself. So we have to be very, very careful. We see the people them out there, they might try interact with we. Just writing up on the wall, the signs are there, but a lot of time we ignore them. And we get ourselves caught up with some people where they should even heal we when they see we here. Anyway, me done. Me chat too much. Go on again.
Me there, man. Me there. Me there. Me don't know where resting gone. Me know maybe Nathaniel asleep, plank. Me don't know what I'm thinking. Phone and good. Me don't know where good there.
Me there, man. Me not gone. We can't manage goodie.
Good, they say no peace for you. A problem.
The goodie say, man, do beard. You want me to wash your back?
No. iPhone
Where
20,
want,
Samsung 23.
where want me to wash?
Right in front, Petal.
Samsung
Right in front, Petal.
23.
The whole conversation in a Mario.
No, me nah know. When me have to say, me don't know nothing about them two people. Them me nah know. I don't have
Why
nothing to say.
why why me can't get packing? Why me not pack up me something them for up on me for Jamaica? A plank you gotta read a man to me, you know why me go to Jamaica? You know why me
Who
go
said
to
that?
Crummers?
Who said that? Who said that, Pete?
Me
Why
say
you are people if them not watch boxing? People are talk about politics now. You want to watch boxing? Son of punk.
Punkus.
Anyway, I call him. Change your profile now.
guys,
Hmm?
plank why me can't get packing?
Wow. Then you don't forget part one. Me reach home now. See me in my house.
Me just a look on the ticket
Goodie, see me here. Yeah,
for
laugh.
for
Goodie, see me here. Yeah, laugh. You buy the ticket better?
$800, $800,000 for your ticket. Then time
800
there.
and better, $800,000 or 800
Mm,
or $1,000.
800.
Goodie,
Private jet.
I bet you can't turn on your camera like how me turn off the phone.
And 1,000. You know, my auntie say she not broke. She not broke. Yeah. I bake. She want me come bake, you know.
Yeah?
Oh, God.
You know,
Jesus
never take it.
Christ, watch your belly there.
What
Yes,
about this
sir.
one?
I breathe better.
A good belly this one. Man, I feel have guts in
How much
America, you know.
month that?
5.
What you want, girl or a boy or a
But
triplet?
Me
King, me not
can't
like
baby.
them
I'm a
things that
shirt
we
me
have
have
to
on.
pay for luggage. Me not like them something that we have to pay for luggage. And when me I go New York, me auntie them want me carry all kind of
No,
something for them.
if you no, if wait, which spot you come in, Petal?
Why is it to JFK?
So why you
Oh
have
yeah,
to fly
oh yeah.
YYZ to JFK? You can't fly YYZ straight to Kingston.
What you talk about? We not talk about
Not
Jamaica. Me I
here,
talk about.
brother, turn on the camera, let me
What
see
me I
you.
talk about? Me I talk
Hold
about
on.
Christmas.
Not here.
Nathaniel, Nathaniel look like a dopey.
Mario,
Nathaniel here. Yeah?
Mario,
Yeah?
Mario, what you talk about?
No, me think you talk about into Kingston. Me think you
No,
talk about
man.
Jamaica.
So we talk about Jamaica, me buy me ticket for cover Jamaica from when?
Oh,
No,
yeah, come on, New
no,
York.
to me here you talk about the way name there, you talk about the suitcase. That's what I think me here you talk about.
But
Oh
Petal,
no. King I tell me say I must try one airline jet, but them airline there. The ticket we say $400 and you have to pay to almost $200 for your luggage, plus you have to pay for your hand luggage.
Can they gonna set up Mario?
Yeah, so Ken say boy come back.
So we come back over here and laugh.
Ken just love, as well Ken love goodie. I'm Marcia.
but here you know. Look here,
Ken,
Petal.
And I
How much
can't
did they
love
pay for
goodie. I
your
don't matter
suitcase
dream
then?
about goodie.
I
Marcia,
would dream about Goody again.
Will
strength.
Leon?
Marcia,
Mm-hmm.
me do Air Canada. I me have me a aeroplan.
Okay.
I so I think say my luggage them. I don't think I pay for my luggage. My luggage them.
Because you
Right.
know, so WestJet now is 120 for 2 pieces and no carry on.
But it's different to you. It's different to you because WestJet from Toronto. I think I like 50 something dollar.
For 1 piece.
Yeah.
Right. So then raise it now. It's
I went
one
30. I did $35 one time, right?
for 1 piece, and then then you
Yeah.
pay $50 for the second piece.
Yeah, but you know, funny, me get my mother ticket on Caribbean
Oh,
airline.
we not get Caribbean up here.
Right. You have to come to Toronto. Me get
Well,
her ticket.
we're gonna have the straight flight them start. I think they started already for this month. I'm on
Mm-hmm.
here.
I was
Me
April
want to
get
tell
her
them, Marcia, where are you in Canada?
in Manitoba.
Manitoba,
Manitoba, Quebec.
Winnipeg. Listen to this. Me get her ticket for Christmas for Jamaica for Christmas,
Uh-huh.
and me get one check luggage, so she get a suitcase
Uh-huh.
and a hand luggage. I'm a pay. She and my niece me 900 each, almost 900 each.
So
Okay.
That was
better,
for
better
Christmas.
if you
That
take
was
your bus
good.
come over in a cheaper.
Oh, for yes, man. When me a drive, how much hours bag and pan and huckling and whatever not. In a winter, in a summer, me and my son can box off the drive there in no time, you know.
Which one?
Me drive the first leg we cross over, and then he will take over from over like the over Erie, Pennsylvania, there, so that's the and come
Yeah.
over. And
Oh,
he will drive through Pennsylvania and then we take over a little part until we reach up at Jersey, and then him take over and reach at Jersey. So that we usually do. But not in a winter, in a summer.
I was going. I will king come up on my phone. That's all. I king do. King, how are you do?
I want nice little drive. I want nice little drive, you know. One nice little drive from over here. Like
How much hours is the drive?
all right. You see, like when me and my son seriously,
Can take about
one,
15 hours.
you mad? 7 hours, 6.5.
Right. Yes, it's just like from me to Minneapolis.
So better I'm gonna close me that to you, better. We don't have to go to the port early that morning.
But what?
Yeah, we do that all the
No,
time.
but you're supposed to closer. You're supposed to closer
No,
than
I'm far. I'm far because it take me 5 hours to go. My sister live upstate New York.
which part?
What should I again? Me I gotta tell her. Hold on, just because.
Rochester, the
Rochester.
forest, you know, the near part of the border of Canada, you know.
No. DJ there?
Rochester.
No. Me not even. Hold on. Hold on.
I live an hour from the border, from North Dakota.
That I like me, Marcia. Like from if I was start me there, we
Right.
got the earring.
You're that close to North Dakota.
But for Minneapolis is 8
But
hours
when
driving.
me I go, me have to go like Buffalo. Me like couple miles.
How long it take you to come to Buffalo?
It'll take me about 4 hours or 6 hours to come to Buffalo. Depends.
That means this have to come by you. That means this have to come by you are like 5 hours drive, 5 6 hour
Mm-hmm.
drive.
Yeah, cause my sister live. I want my sister live. Monroe. Monroe. My sister live
Tell
in
me which part
Monroe.
you there? Which part you there? Philly?
Me live in Philly, Center City, Philly.
Let me tell you how
Close,
long it take.
close to the airport. Just put in Philadelphia airport. Me live like 15 minutes away from the airport.
To where? Center what? Center City?
Just put PHL airport.
No man, the bus take longer, King. The drive when you drive for your own. Like when me say, when me and my son do it.
My sister live up to Newburgh side, Petal.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you go there for Thanksgiving, but me nah bother go. Me nah left me out.
When me
Me know my daughter, I go she
as
go.
I me say me do the first me do the first 2 hour drive and then
Mm-hmm.
my son will do like maybe like 1 2.5 hours.
A simple.
The only
I
thing
think.
was slow we down and
Mm-hmm.
when we go through the town them we go through some
Oh,
back
you go to
road.
the.
Yeah. And then you have to watch your speed because the police them know say people are do long distance drive through them and then
Mm-hmm.
tend to like lurk around.
You see, like not this week, next week, the other weekend, long weekend coming up in the state now.
7 hour drive plan.
Mm-hmm. The box will start, man. Carla, let me put there alone now. Hey, Carla, let me put there alone, man.
At the same 90 East we come and come down the 81 plank.
Okay.
I just that we probably the turn off for Philly. Like when we come at the Pennsylvania state line,
Mm-hmm.
you will see the sign for go Philadelphia, and you have we have what the place name? A big there's a big town and them place there.
Abington. Abington.
Yeah. You will see. Yes, they turn off. Yes, they turn off. I gotta say. We usually stop. We usually do one break right
And you know
after.
what, I just come
We
from near
usually,
Abington.
yeah, we usually do one rest stop right there. So,
At 12
but
hour daily drive, you know.
easy drive that we left out 5 o'clock, 5 6 o'clock a morning, and by 1 2 o'clock we did it. Or we left like say 9, and by 5 o'clock at evening we did it 5 6 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's a good driving nice summer and the scenery. Nice scenery.
Yeah, me like see the ice. Me like see the ice on the wall when I go upstate New York.
We not do it.
The
We like
ice.
when they say like me say we not go through we not go through the in the winter time. One winter we take a chance and go because my cousin did die suddenly and she did the Friday evening and the Saturday morning we just get up and go over and that was
Peter, you ever go British Columbia?
no, when me go
Have a Virgin Drive truck down a British Columbia.
I one of the prettiest place that they ever know
my
when we're
son
not talking about pretty.
My son go there because him into going up and down, but me not for from Canada go to Canada for how much I see him plane fare for go to Jamaica, you know.
Me know. pretty though, Petal. I can't tell you that it's pretty gonna
Yeah,
beg.
man.
All right,
When you
Mario, you
when you
never know, say, to fly in state is more expensive than fly out of state, out of country.
Mhm.
To fly in country is more expensive. Just like if you are going to send money in a country, in here. So me I send
Mhm.
money from Philadelphia to Florida, more expensive.
Not
That's what
not
I
with
know.
not with
Two,
not with not with wait is it
hey,
name?
that nice.
Rem-
That Jamaica alone that can say. Hey, where good it
Not,
gone?
not
With the
with
black
not
boy.
gonna
gonna
talk
set
about foreign.
But Petal,
gonna set up. Yes,
Petal,
Marcia. Yes, Marcia.
how to sell money to the state or they can sell money to you?
We not have Zelle. We not
No,
have
no.
We don't
Zelle.
have
How you
them.
do it? Let me tell you how. So
Oh,
CIBC have a smart US account.
okay.
It's Chase Manhattan Bank account. So they open it for you.
Mm-hmm.
And you can select if you want it to be Zelle to you or if you want it to be money wire to you. So or they can go into the bank in Chase Manhattan, you give them your that account number, and they can deposit money directly to the account. It's a US account. And it's free with
Mm-hmm.
CIBC. So yeah, you can get Zelle through. That's what I was saying the other day.
But
You can get Zelle through that.
you have a different way to do that. Remedy?
Okay, Marcia.
Hmm?
Say me ex a CIBC in work for and then he get one offshore opportunity for in outside country now I work for CIBC. Say because of that me no bank with CIBC though. And where do you me get one where do you me get one CIBC world master card through Costco.
Mm-hmm.
At that time me only CIBC the dealings when me have with
Well,
CIBC.
I can tell you, if he goes into your account,
But
they can
me and
know.
him good. No. Me and him good.
No,
Me
no,
and
no.
him
I understand
good.
what you're saying, but if he goes to look just to pull up your name and peep into your account,
Uh,
they can tell.
in, no, me not. That would
Me
be
Marcia.
understand what they say.
Marcia.
that would be not. Because if anything at all, he might the type of person. Any investment
You can
opportunity
call
or
them to
so.
fix it.
Any investment opportunity or so. He might always that's it. Me say
Mm-hmm.
you can do this and you can. No. I'm just saying because him in my work with CIBC, even
Right.
when me and him get together, it was just not a bank when me bank with.
Okay.
Not because of nothing. No, nothing.
Okay, got
Me and
you.
him good. Me and him good. Me and him
Yeah,
good.
because I use it to buy stuff down there and use it like JC Penny or whatever. You can just
Mhm.
use it directly. You're buying into
Me have,
US
me have,
dollar.
me have JC Penny card. Me have Macy's card. Me have Macy's card from before all of the Macy's them. So they never
Yeah.
name all of them. There was Kaufman's. I would me find my Kaufman's card. Me
Mm-hmm.
mean to say this I go back so near 30 years now.
Exactly.
Me have
Never,
Kaufman's
they'll
card.
never leave you
Was a
then. But
green
yes, because I
was a
remember when I
green
used to
card.
come here, they used to sign you up at the airport for these
Then
cards.
you get 10% off. You
Yeah.
get 10% off when you go over when you cross over. Sometimes 20% off when
And
you
all
go
them
over.
said to you is, all you need is your SIN number. That's all. Nowadays, them get strict now. They no want to do it.
No, me when me go over there, me give them my driver's license and my visa, and that's how me get
The way I
JC.
search on it before
Oh,
Frank,
really?
card.
Because
So
Hmm?
so plank.
Hmm?
Me have credit America, just so you know.
Hmm?
Me no pop down. Me have credit
because I
America.
I try
Come and may buy one house. Come here, girl.
I try
Me have.
applying for a brand smart card online, but they
Yeah,
never
me
give it to
have
me.
to tell Comas this.
Come on,
Go
stand a chance. Come on, stand a chance, sir.
go in person,
Yeah.
Marcy. You're going.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's what somebody say. Yeah, because I buy stuff
Yeah,
from
talk
Brand
about that.
Smart.
Not
I told
trying
me a
and about
petal.
their match together though.
I
I
told
send
me
it
a
to
petal I talk
Jamaica.
about credit card. I look
Mario,
me
my
look for
thing
me.
for the fly bag of cut off.
Mario not gonna one. I look for me Neiman Marcus credit card and me can't find it. I me a petal I talk about credit card.
Run up the one day petal for him. Help him use the one day.
Oh. You know me not
Come
like,
on.
me not like bills though. Me like,
Petal no like them decide for something because petal I go cost me and say me no need to buy that so expensive.
you might talk about him avant shoes $1,000. Me tell you, I will full waste that because you know much pitney me could have buy shoes what is that at Jamaica for?
Petal, them are shoes I
Some of them
can't
are
done.
some petal, and some
Mm?
are sun by.
But you know,
Petal.
let me tell you something about myself.
You
And me
can't find
probably
me man Marcus credit card.
I need to stop it. Me need to stop it and me need to focus on myself more because over the years me
So we
learn
make
that
a use vote,
people
yeah?
don't
See
really
it,
give
yeah?
a crap.
You
People
see?
don't care for you.
Yeah.
You see it? You
And
see it,
you
Marcia? Me
Yeah, me
have
see
it.
it. That's
Me
okay.
have
Maybe
it.
get me needs when we come down there.
You see? Me have it.
Maybe get me needs. Me have a
Alright.
what is that? What is
driver's
Eh?
that?
license too.
The national ID. The national ID.
And I have no national ID, but me have a Jamaican driver's license.
You know if you go down go get if you vote.
But now that them have the needs, maybe can use the needs instead of that. You're so glad.
Well, so look for me
What
credit
Mario
card.
then? Mario, come back.
See
Come
Mario
back.
come back there.
No, me there, yeah, me there,
Mario,
yeah.
show me your ID. My
Him
No,
not
me
have
I
none.
photo.
can't go down. I hide my wallet downstairs. Me can't go down there.
Look here. You see this?
My photo.
All I know is live overseas, I don't know this, no can't vote. So no top compare.
I
My
lie, you
voter
know, if you have a new one
58.
to vote,
Only
neither,
from
yeah, I lie.
the
Me
school.
not have
If
none.
if you don't want to know which part you don't vote, you don't just go on the EOJ site and put in on the
No, you
date and
look at
done.
the back of your ID. Look on the back of your ID up at the top. You see where you are going to vote.
So where you move.
You still can look at the back of your ID up where you vote. It come with everybody come with it. I work in a polling station. I know that.
Tell them I call.
I just my
But you
address
know,
alone miss it on
Mario,
it.
but you
Mario,
No,
know,
up at the
oi,
top where you see the black
Mario,
stuff
cool.
there, and you see,
Yeah. I chew your talk. You right answer. It's a
wait,
PD, right
wait,
answer.
hey, stop it,
all
stop
right,
it.
yes, see there, see, one
Your
that say you vote,
PD.
see where
Your
you
PD,
work, you
right
PD,
vote.
answer.
Yes,
PDE2.
right there, so.
Top read on my PD number now, batty boy.
Talk to me, yeah. Talk to me, yeah.
Cole, come on,
Remember, I work in a
hospital.
polling
Me
station.
no know.
So, I
Me have
know.
to ask good, yeah. So me here, me no know.
Me hear them a say Cole come out. Me hear Cole, me hear that them a say never one live.
So me here, me no remember who me here, sister.
It's a worthless people them sit down a ball down to people sick. It's a worthless people.
The one that still work, Plank.
This expire.
It still work.
No,
This
no,
Carla,
it
expire.
work.
Carla, look here
It
now,
did
Carla,
work.
look here now. Carla, listen to me now. In the local government election when I come to Jamaica, the ID the way you say Plank, what
Yeah, but
that me
it
use.
changed now, Mario. Remember polling
No, me
station work,
no.
we don't take it in the polling station no more.
What you do, affirm or swear in?
Yes.
Okay, mama.
Me still have me Jamaican stuff them.
You know enough.
I shame, cause you can't show your ID. Start a
Yeah,
mind.
yeah, idiot. But me can't. So me wallet the downstairs. Me no walk. Me only walk with my
Yes,
driver's
sir.
license.
You know what is this?
That's all me walk with my driver's license.
No, I told me a better talk about credit card. Me I look for me Neiman Marcus credit card. I can't find it.
Don't put it in already. We are
Check
not
out.
going back out the road. Come on, go back home. You
Call your
got
bed.
your face now.
After me RBC credit card supposed to run up.
Me can't find my credit card. Me supposed to have it somewhere, man. Me soon go find it.
No, me should have start your vote at your polling station.
Call your bed, boy. I go back out the road.
Come on, after me I run big woman, I pick the me grow.
Thank you. Boy, I am tired. People, on the top of the screen there. The 42 hours left. You know, check me tomorrow. At this time, after dark.
You see how long me there live and me can't make my next when name the goal can't accomplish.
Accomplish the film na plan.
The amount I accomplish for me, I have more money, me broke.
Me plan move and go.
Hey, me are the first person ask you, you know.
See me send the flowers there.
I said, one rose color.
Yeah, me just send him.
Go take the rose and play with yourself. Dirty labor, right, boy.
Think like shit plan.
Whoa! Philippine drop asleep. Goody drop asleep. Goody gone black.
No, good in session must have not go beard or something like that.
Then she
So
could have
go
turned on the camera and make me
Just
see.
send him a rose, one rose. One man
session.
give me donut yesterday from the live when I run him off and we name the live. Him send me donut,
Mm-hmm. Your belly must full. Carla, how the match go?
In grand.
Jamaica lose.
Mark Golden met Jamaica lose.
Nottingham. Wanna come say my Andrew is a shit house. I tell him some blood clip, bad word. Him
Who's it
come
that?
up and you know. Me want some donut. Me say me no want nothing from me by the time I look. Man no say me be a donut. As me talk the man send me donut.
What's it, sir?
One man, me gotta tell you him brand new, him come on, him new, but I say, where you say about Andrew, you know? Andrew, if I eat shit, I say, eat chicken, I am my big hole. I say, your mother, come on for the chicken.
Your daughter is behind you, Carla. Come on,
No, she's
man.
not there behind me, she's in my bedroom.
Okay.
I hear me, I go and send something, some now want nothing from you. Him laugh, him just a stop saying me donut till reach 150. I say, why you say me donut, me no want you donut.
I think a stadium conference should have they do, you know.
No, them can't get over there, so.
Why make it too big?
Africa in a arena.
You
Never
know,
get
you can't get to stadium.
Me don't know what Carla said they can't get the stadium. What do you mean they can't get the
No,
stadium?
the arena alone from a little grow bread planking and all that too. That man
No,
all
you
so big.
arena, but them can't keep you a stadium.
Them can't keep your stadium.
The man look fresh last night. I went Babs did one, not a thing though, Babs. Babs is fresher than all own of the stadium. What don't you throw him t-shirt over him shoulder?
My stocks and bonds at Jamaica. Here we invest in a house and cars in America. Because when we want to come out, we just sell them and come home. So no stay there buy no stocks and bonds at Jamaica. And make it mature. When you buy a house and land, by the time you buy the house and land mature. They don't tell them Mario.
We agree with that one day.
Eh?
We agree with that one day.
But you never know that Mario.
No, I said that. Me agree with you.
Me I tell them say if you buy stocks and bonds in Jamaica, me will buy house and car in America. Land, right.
Mhm.
So here I better buy house and land, it never depreciate, the value
Thank
go up.
you. Me agree with that.
So you can't stay there invest in a stocks and bonds. Me invest in a house and land. Assets.
Mm-hmm.
Have to have assets. Assets have value more than stocks and bonds.
Me agree with you.
Stocks and bonds can drop.
God now make no more land.
Your land now move. House can burn down, insurance pay for.
Me agree with you.
Oh.
We see too much of the stock market where people lose every damn thing.
Just like this man we were on a live on one boy company. I say, the government, my boss for invest in a Bitcoin because Bitcoin gone up for the country. I say, I everything when I hear people invest in a, you feel like Bitcoin now go drop? Bitcoin now go drop. Everything they want the prime minister to do.
But put it this way, who's making the money out of bitcoins?
No, where boy anyone make Tesla, Elon Musk.
Okay. So they're the one. Feel like investment not turn over right now if it ever turn over.
You invest what? You have to invest like 30 million,
Exactly.
20 million US.
Exactly.
Yeah, when you buy stocks and bonds, how much years you have to have that for 20, 30 years. You know, must live forget the benefit of it.
You buy for your pitney them. That's
Yeah,
all. Me prefer buy left them. Me prefer buy left them house and land.
yeah.
All them do pay the taxes on the land and it done.
Them you must pay, pick the worthless like what man say. But you have your good house and you pay for 30 years. And when you're dead gone, I left to give them. I just tax them for pay, you know.
And
Them don't
sell it.
want pay tax. No, them don't want pay tax. When they realize house gone in a foreclosure, this is one stamp on it was say, you no foreclosure, sheriff sale. Oh, they never remember to pay the taxes. So the government take with the house.
Well, that's why everything me they do something here and drive a bit of my money before God call me.
Then that me tell Petal, wear good clothes and yam good food.
Before God call me. Oh
I
yes.
mean, I one life, me have to live.
Oh
But that night then,
That night, I must have sleep, man. A night, our time now. At
almost
you
five
the
o'clock.
commander.
At 5 o'clock at
Lang,
England now, no. Hmm?
lang, you the commander. Remember know that night when you go match yesterday.
So all you know is
So
that
you
that night,
know,
yes.
you know, them attack it and I'm say what me and him na day. So why you listen to that?
you guys not gonna watch the boxing?
Then the boxing not start already.
Yeah, but Tyson a fight yet.
Oh,
The main event. I think is coming up next.
good.
And I calm down, but who you go, who send you the match? Me say you know who, cannot na help on TikTok. Cause that night now look me.
Goody. Goody, you done watching good stuff already?
Good in the another comment.
The goody there, so.
Where that is not goody.
Come on,
Say
goody come back.
goody the on top of you.
Goody come out for the box
No man, goody did it.
Goody still in the box.
in a dark mood.
No, our picture and everything did it.
No, me not see goody in the box.
Mario, Mario,
Yo,
you see goody in that box?
yeah, good in our box.
Goody,
He mute.
goody,
Mm-hmm. So, you
goody
feel
that
like
in
I
a
sleep,
dark
I sleep
mood.
so
Me
much.
can't tell me no.
No man, me not sleep. Me just when name them my mic mute. Me mic kind of watch. Me don't know how much I don't ever watch Italian job.
Oh yeah, with
Mood, me say goody in a
who
dark mood,
started?
brother.
Huh?
Who started
See,
the story?
everybody say them not see
Jason
goody there.
Statham. What the better than name?
Oh, hold on. What you say?
Jason Statham. The guy.
Jason Staten.
When you want and the youth star what the damn show the name again?
Me know which show you watch,
I
man.
just take out goody out of the box, cause goody in a dark mood, yeah?
We are still
Cause
good though.
Frank a idiot.
No man, we have to good in that mood.
What the fuck? Mario, me
Ah,
blind now, but some of the people must say it in the comment too.
We're not seeing goody. See when you say they're not see goody. We're not seeing goody.
Tanisha.
But me they say goody.
Me I say good.
They too lie.
Me say
Come
me
on.
can't
Come on, Carla. Of
call
course
her.
we're
Goody,
seeing
they
goody
over
with
here for true.
eh?
Goody, they over here for true, Carla.
You're not seeing goody. Looking at the comment, everybody has say it.
All right,
Yes, I do.
hold on. I'll show you something. I'm gonna show you something. Hold on. Got you Mario good in it up there. Look
So
what
are
my
you
next one.
Mario?
See they good in it up
Are
there.
you Mario?
But goody on my phone, me I tell her this.
Exactly. I'm seeing
You
him
know,
her.
I
All
say
right,
goody.
call.
Casco, you say goody.
No, I'm
Well,
still
on.
not seeing
Well,
goody.
on, no. I'm gonna show you some caller, cause you feel like a lie when I tell.
Maybe
Well,
it's
on.
in ghost mode or so, I don't know.
Hold up, caller. I'm gonna show you something. Look on this. No goody that over your head.
Good is not over. That is an empty box. Don't play with me.
Yo, you
Don't
don't say
play
no
with
other
me.
sense. No goody that.
No, it's a ghost that.
Caller. No goody this.
You have a picture in there. Move your. No, me
You
have
know, you
nothing.
know, look, since I zoom you, mad woman, you know that sense?
I'm
Yo,
not
you
going
come.
to joke. I'm going to take joke. Me say good in the box.
Well, be I tell you, say, be I see goody in my box right there, sir.
In a
All
your
right.
box by your phone.
Now go screenshot
Me
you
I
and
see
send it.
her, but me I see her too.
Now go
You see
screenshot
you,
you.
Mario? Stop pala plank, you know. Kaya go like, you know. Stop go like, you know, you're a fool or something.
Lord God,
Me
caller,
I
me I
take
tell
cocky for me at 16 and cocky na blind me.
Jesus Christ. Oh God. May I remove her from maybe she not go smooth out, let's say.
But look for your phone and tell me, say, I lie, me I tell. Can you say goody now over your head?
You see all you plank? You see
I
all
saw,
you plank?
I saw
Everybody
me,
a friend of your big belly where I cry 3-4 cardboard belly.
I kick me thick, now watch my belly. I push out my belly.
You have 2 empty box in the middle part. One of them empty over my head and one empty over petal and Miss Marcia, Miss Marcia say a true.
Then me not say,
Woman
Casco.
come out of the box long time.
Then me
Miss
not tell you
Master,
something.
you know, say goody.
Yes, I'm seeing her picture still.
All right. All right, now
Gotta
go drop goody.
do,
Now drop, now
gotta
say goody there. See me drop goody there now.
Right, you just cut
Because
her off now.
The box. Goody is.
the box really is in, I say,
me drop goody, man.
Me not understand
Casco,
what that person say.
Casco, Casco.
Yes, Frank. Driving in these bad roads, heading home.
Are you alone in
So,
the car,
Casper, which
baby?
part of Southeast,
Well,
which
you
part
know,
of Southeast Center?
Hey boy,
Which
boy,
part
let
of
me talk
Southeast?
to Casco now.
Wait a man. Which part of Southeast Center you're
no,
from, Casco?
I don't live up there, but I have a business up there.
In Southeast Center?
Yes.
Where exactly? And I have to talk with what vicinity? Money
Prior
division.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
And why you don't make your husband drive?
Husband is not with me now.
But if you come pick you up, because you're tired. And meanwhile you drive, you might rub them. Meanwhile you might drive, you put your foot on them and you rub them.
That
Because you
is,
stand up all day.
I need to have a one-on-one talk with him
Yes, because they might go lose you.
to plank, don't?
I'm also, I must be. But I do it over this year, no Mario. They take everything. Right, Marcia?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
yeah, you.
Carla, go outside. You're my friend.
That's
Of
the
course,
master
I
love.
give me a man when never stop text it for me up to today.
I don't make you no man.
Are
Stop
you?
tell.
I'm my Rusty. You
I
are
don't me.
Rusty.
I don't me
I
and
come for
Rusty.
the life, come say it. You know, must come text it for me.
No, Mario. I'm Marcia and Casco. I want to be the judge of this. We're on Rusty live, right? And Rusty attack about Carla and I say Carla have bandy leg. I want man the on the live go over there go look on Carla picture them. I realize a car a bandy leg and start star car. Me have nothing to do with that?
You attack
What
boy
kind
you
of
do
leg?
that Sala get a
Bandy
man.
leg.
Bandit leg or bandit?
Bow leg.
Bow
Bow
leg.
leg.
I know, I'm just teasing, I know.
So the man go over there and
Una,
start pissing
una,
around.
which live petal can make in this him? No, sir. Which live? Petal.
You recharge the pan live a
See you down
trade
here.
down. Firstly. Which
What
live
you want
petal?
to
Send
hear?
it to me, petal. Let me play.
Even.
Share it to me,
Awesome.
petal.
I was live better.
Now about juice roasted up on roasting in one little 6x6 to my tree. Cool. Not with green can do it too. So you see what I want this other one. You see it? I watch them out. You see, I understand we are going to Jamaica. You know, I don't understand right now. I need to pump up my car, Nico. You don't understand we are going to Jamaica, you know. You see, poverty. Me not tell you say poverty.
Born him say rusty calling crop.
Somebody say no, I'm buying out today. I'm a great long. I'm supposed to leave out to go to town 10 o'clock. I'm never leave. I'm supposed to reach at town 10 o'clock. I never leave till 10. I invite me. Drop me down. You say if you ever listen advice now, yeah, tell you.
Then say we are promote part. PNP accused labour to promoting part.
So what? What's wrong with that? I said, it's amazing how their minds are so shallow. What's wrong with that?
She's a nurse. Yes. From I think a travel nurse in America. She send money to his sister, and his sister buy food and we bring her to them. Remember that? I don't understand why I'm going to Jamaica here right now. Wait, come on, Wilson. Come on, you have a big good workshop where they right up the past the hospital. I like to have a big good workshop out there. So, like I know that's full of furniture out there. All kind of furniture out there. They must have there again. Come on, Ivan, where you live occupied, no furniture upon them. No man have been a furniture, come on, Ivan. If the man have been a furniture, that means they can know Jordan. Where you live at town, you would work at town now and build a furniture, Jordan.
Jordan a Batman.
That young up here, old people didn't work there, and the one old people read out in bed. In bed, I mean, you can't do them trade the young people, don't learn them trade the
Young people like you and Batty.
If Jordan, you sell Raymond, Jordan, you sell Raymond's furniture. You sell Raymond, you see, they can sell them. You take care of furniture, go sell them. You get me? Yeah. I went down there selling furniture and I never tell them, I say no. I sell them furniture because I have to give them. I say, after first, you can decide you can't sell furniture again. Because it's for now, right? The one putting stock from early. So, we can't be roasted of furniture, man. You know, I look at the amount of furniture sitting on the door. Roasted from far, money for a gold, you want $200 or $300,000. You go buy some board, and then you go build some furniture and go sell it. Roasted. And you did your call, every day. Every day, the pan live right, I talk about live right, you can live right, that. I mean, I feel the heart, you can live right. It's my feeling, I truly not even understand how my feeling. Me can't tell you, him a feeling. Him a feeling, me can't tell you. Hey, I believe I just said we're the signature to, you know, I want to name strength, you know, furniture in the you know. I was talking on. Yeah, listen to them. Yeah. They are feeling, you don't understand where man can grow with people. I really want to you know, okay. One time you start to life story, you know, strength from some little problem. I must say about food, I tell him in the Arcadia, I tell about him a fool man, a man take a friend, you know, and he never quit them, you know. He say one them in buy them this and he man move for him and he man come back and he take a friend. You guys spend downstairs now.
You see you, Richard? You see you, Richard? A real drunk.
You wait until me ever catch him on no live, chopper live or no live. No, I go hear me on him.
We don't understand where I'm going here. Poverty.
You might forgot to me, no, say, strength would not work. You might forgot to me, no, say, strength would not work.
You must do that. You must do that. Test it out. This is the level of stupidity. How can you know them talk about those things like you know for sure? How you know that there?
Yeah, Batman Jordan, I can't go see.
A tree pick me up and he said, they don't go to school 2 weeks now because he said, not have the money. And he knows that they will cut the mark because they will make one part and he said, not have it. He said, come out every morning to go see. And he can't go see. And he said, when I come out one morning, when I look up, he said, Daddy, me hungry. And he said, the only thing he could have do, he said, shaking head and walk like bar. And he said, he just bust out in tears. Yeah. He just bust out in tears. So me I say, you know, I don't understand where you're going to Jamaica here. Me I tell you, you don't understand. He say, I want real life story. Now listen to them mouth. Them are wicked in labor right them. Them are wicked. Not me not go say in labor right them because some of them realize that we talk the truth. Yes, true. Stop it, man, because the real life story, I really talking people in my face here saying, real life story. People are and children now at school and children.
You can't hear me?
Work one man and choose the man and now go work.
Well, up alive.
One look up one.
1 year ear even.
Yeah, amen. And the whole of go suck on the mother.
I still the chocolate first and then go to school kind of. I mean I tell you about 7:20, you know, then the school call 7:30 and then time the school call. Look at boy say I send the chocolate first and can go.
So I bet him have a what this PNP mama and papa.
One night
Yes, I have him.
when I come down 10:30, I'm so why you see me in that clothes and I say no time for you go home now, baby, come up with some sweetie. I said, I'm just time for you go home now, man. I said sweetie in a uniform. And he must show in mother out there, so but he might try to us in.
Free lunch give you at school.
We just take out personal again.
You should lie.
Let me ask you. How them always at this place?
Always I say sitting at school.
But how them always at this place to find these destitute stories?
She have $1,000. She lie. She must want $1,000 still.
Eh? No, the mother might have the pity on the road because one of them stay home by themselves. How is that our unjust fault? And if things don't work, you go look next job? And you God, now go watch Tyson and when name here. Let me get the feed. I thought they were not talk already.
Petal, Karen, over the gun.
Everybody can tell you guys.
The more black car. Lorian, go over there. Omar 876. Them black who no come here, them must say, see them there? Oh, Lorian, come back, come back.
Rusty are the yardstick for Jamaica super. As a cabinet maker. Rusty, one general.
Where my cost Rusty for?
And you can't tell it. Rusty, if I lie now, then tomorrow video and tell us I lie. Do one video and show me your Rusty. That challenge you tomorrow. To do one video and show us the use of that chat you. And you're going to want a furniture you have the Rusty. One. I'm going to beat them tomorrow.
Thanks, Dean. So make me meet my life goal.
You will start them up in a real start. More, and I tell you, more that. When I hear me at you right now. Yeah, I that tomorrow me go so the goal but tomorrow Saturday now man I got tomorrow. No, tomorrow
Better, where's the life name?
Here, even.
But me type it in and not come up.
Maybe she block you.
I'm not going to place was smaller than a sub man. Yes, I'm not deliver back. A sub man.
So you reach as a Jamaica?
Store them out, but store them. Yeah, right. Well, I'm getting on the street now, so the tomorrow. I can't go there. So when I get put now sleep, if I left tomorrow.
Yeah, you ain't convoluted. Then he said, nothing now go on. So, how am I going to sell? How am I going to carry this thing and go furniture store for go sale?
Tomorrow. On Christmas now.
Yeah, go back over people and like you Richard.
Me want to do tomorrow. Can I do video more? All right. Yeah.
Better, you're the panic or after you page there.
You know, say come with this, sir.
The funny fire you please.
Since last week.
Me I type it in, but it now come up because I go over there and tell them because suck him mother.
Yeah, at crisis level at if people are in chairs, people on the floor, down there, I meet a man today.
You see, this is a Batman Jordan, yeah? You see, the time in Batman disease then turn up on him, I want him gone on our hospital them.
And PNP send the man to the inspector.
HARHAVEN. Me now get it, it now come up.
She like black man, she wants to block you.
Yeah, but this is going on at KPH right now. My friends call me, don't me and tell me they're in crisis mode at KPH because that they see. The gentleman tell me, them go down there from 8 o'clock on Wednesday.
You're the lie.
Friday, 3 o'clock, you get through. The man are telling me that I know something will take on and me I tell you something with they know the man tell me.
Somebody came on this program since night and spoke up their experience.
Laurie, go over there and say, you're Richard, suck your mother and left father Rusty. I know so far.
Lorraine, how we should name Lorraine again?
Never. So one leave right to get the message. You must send over best boy no more. Father Rusty alone. No. Now give me a message, man. The terrorist said, just show me two just away my bill. And laugh for me and feel me. Two just away my bill. We're going to deliver. Be Christmas.
What have to do it, Mike? What does have to do with Mark Golding? Mark Golding showing me Mark go to Jamaica.
Patient who yeah, then I don't have that was turn away from the hospital. Turn away and an asthma attack. You know, we turn away asthma case there.
Yeah.
And this not going and I'm here tough and in the family of for RJ with Emily. She's out. I'm good na the insect.
Bad man.
Emily, she's promoting.
That run right now. Not the left this up.
Hospital fix comrade Wilson, Carlisle, you know, I miss one picture of land going to leak like a river.
That time too, I hit me just when I go tell you. Oh, they push for rainfall.
I didn't born enough. You know, 1960.
No one here, I say when the rain fall, they have to call it port and push away bed, my nurse, I have big help, I call it port, I push away baby. When the rain fall, if you ever see condition of the bathroom, they wet up in their leak. Yo.
1960, we don't remember on that. But somewhere being sir, the minister told the money.
One God.
Yeah, he said, contact them with the one that will bring in the people, and the one that will give you the work, and then will put it.
When the problem and then I pay people them when they work. And I say, well, I get scared. Me I tell you, so one chapter man come down and rock the day before it start, me carry chapter man, you know. It's a perennial, you know. Carry chapter man the day before you come and rock it, clean out the drain. The day before you start, you know. And the chapter man, because normally when it time I come, we have to all up report them by 4 times. So the chapter man comes from why somebody come to the chapter man to go all up report. You think the chapter man go back to clean out here? All day chapter man tell me, say him now go back there with my call the chapter man. Not pay that. When you work with him, you can't get him money. Chapter man still all day all up your board. I take money and they are to the board.
Yes, I'm going to park so you can work with the man.
Chapter man working on a week, months before chapter man will get the money. The man go feed. Listen guys. Guys. Here, passa. I have to make an important phone call. No man, I have to. Hey, uno no old man stay. Uno old man stay. All right. Good night. I'll keep the fire burning. Good night. Jamaica, you want to know me a beg you know all on the come who can come forward, who can send
Them now put me up petal. Them now put me up.
And come with so why you keep your breath and the situation with the people in the shelter so you are constantly about them.
Yeah. Man.
And come with this.
Yes, I don't know where to go.
Come with and I got cabinet maker. The beer rusty, it was big. You see, no, the beer rusty. Come with we not come with dear rusty, the bed rusty. You want to do the two me, man. But these cool dress are being here to Christmas.
Because if I go come over here, so when he's done enough, and when he come over here, I'm going to put him up in that box. Yeah, Mario.
Yeah, man, anytime him come over here.
Yeah, I'll put him up in that box. Anytime he come, he might go come, man.
So it's morning, it is Saturday. So we'll meet again. Easy night.
So you see your Richard, man? You see your Richard?
Take time calling him, Petal. He might come right over here, so. Because we're going to invite him in our box.
You see, yeah, man. Make him come. With a dirty mama, big one, donut wall.
Them live done?
Yeah, man.
I mean, just to that bar my son phone and go up on there, you know.
Them now put you up in the car. Me go over there and then now put me up in our box.
Just go bar my son phone a while ago.
Wait till I catch him.
You don't use a man's sickness and cuss him.
Yeah, tell you to blood clear. I pity you don't know.
Him
Him easy to catch, you know. Easy to catch. No, not forget that.
Me want peace sign, boy, but I'm not blood clot put me up in my box. All the big thinking was mother telling say go suck him mother.
I'll go to blood clot, Jaden. Me that tell him so suck it like a
I who
dog.
name Jaden?
Batty boy.
Hold on. Hold on. You hear about the mayor of St. Mary? You hear what the mayor of St. Mary said about Desmond McKenzie?
Wednesday.
I go play it. Did they come over news? So I go play it. You listen.
Minister Mackenzie. Good morning, Minister Mackenzie. Good morning,
You hearing it?
Good morning to you. Minister Mackenzie, the mayor is saying that there are additional funds that the corporation and all of the councils were supposed to get from Hurricane Beryl to assist them in doing their drain cleaning based on the time of years and all of that. He's saying that they got no additional funds, and he's placing that on the table this morning, as well as to say that you told him that
Yes, right here.
that he's suggesting for fixing in his division under the Spark program, that you said that those roads would not be included on the list. We're seeking a response from you this morning to those claims.
If I tell you, I'm surprised of the comments of me. I'm getting into any politics with any of these men. But let me just clarify a number of issues. The man should have told you what has he done with the SDR, the emergency funds that is provided to the municipality every month, that would put them in a position to respond to situations such as burial and others.
And how much is that emergency fund that they get?
It depends. When I look at the records, we should have in its reserve close to $70 million or more based on the allocation that they would get on a monthly basis. A percentage of that is left for reserve. So you should ask me how it is. A request was sent from St. Mary to the ministry assistance. And when me I was thinking, need for this administration, we have ensured, you know, the mayor's talking, under the provisions of the parochial revenue fund, those allocations are for road maintenance. But 2 months of those would be set aside by the municipal corporation specifically for drainage. And that is the month of June, and it can come in the latter part of September. You know, Mr. Minister, is that streamlined? Is that something that it is something that has been existing before I became minister. Okay. From the TRF was set up back in the 90s. Those provisions were made. Municipal corporations cannot depend solely on the Ministry of Local Government.
Well,
Earn revenues, own source revenues. They use their own source revenues in the way they find it fit to use the revenues. They have the responsibility, as I said before, using the TRF. They have to also seek permission from the ministry to use the STR, because one of the things that the MCs have been doing is that they use the STR, the emergency funds that they have, to do other things outside of what it was set aside to do. And I'm listening to him speaking about, I have never had a discussion with Mayor Wilson and told him about no 10 Russia Spark program is not included. I have had meetings with the mayors where they were advised that the Spark program is an inclusive program involving the local authorities. When the assessments were being done on the road, the consultations, all the mayors, councils were invited. He made their submission to the Spark program. When the assessment was being done on the road, it was done jointly with the Ministry of Local Government and the National Works Agency. This is something this is a political argument that is being put forward by Mayor Wilson and his party to try to devalue the work of the Spark program. I will not get into that. I need to tell you what has been done with the reserve money from the STR that help them to respond at a time. It needs to tell you that. It tell you that. It needs to also tell you how much money we have allocated discussions that have with it on the conditions that exist at the infirmary that have been presented to the infirmary. And today, in the same municipality that is here criticizing the government, we have made allocations and have set a work day for the St. Mary Infirmary where extensive work has commenced and will continue to carry out the repairs to the infirmary. Did he tell you all of that? And he put the rail this morning to create mischief. I hear him this morning blasting the CEO, which is unfortunate. When a man can come publicly to blast the CEO about a budget, the man needs to look at his performance and stop being political.
He also indicated that there were food packages, several food packages that they were supposed to get earlier than that.
Yeah, the man is so dishonest. He wants trying to provide. I you want more important. We have
Cascaring tone weird though.
not to but it has reached the point now. I'm not going to allow any mayor to discredit the work of this administration when it comes on to local government. What we have been doing for local government is unprecedented. It's never been done before. Never been done before. And any decision that is made that affects them,
Let's go answer this Maddy. Pause the live and answer this Maddy because then give up.
So, you know, I'm not surprised. Really not surprised. Because I know it is. He said, you how much money in your NCR that is emergency funding, and what is it that they use those emergency funds to do? He needs to tell you that.
All right, thank you so much, Minister.
In regards to the Spark program,
Yes, Minister.
Spark program, we have
Somebody that determined, brother.
That sound like it's Maddy in our ear and then leave.
Somebody there, boy.
So, man can go on. Man, nah leave.
Indeterminate, say, man.
She have to answer.
Yeah, man.
I last I think the bad man, cause it's soon done. I me not telling about to the plank with the mayor for St. Mary.
Oh,
Yeah, I eat. Better me see one something on TikTok look wild. Chris Gayle a go run out of East with Paul. You see it?
I don't hear them in said this evening.
and if Chris Gayle run, Chris Gayle gonna beat him.
Oh, them a go plank. You feel so?
What you mean? Chris Gayle a big man, and Chris Gayle know how to deal with people, you know.
You know. You know, say something up his sleeve. Cause for him go in there with Andre, you know. Me know say something up his sleeve, you know.
Me like that. Me like that. I buy that Indian, they love him, you know.
And plank, you know, say having money.
I'm if you tell me that, I think I bet Lee man drive.
Oh, man, money cranny, brother.
We want more young heads like that in the politics, man. Yeah, man.
I third
Philippine,
pick.
why you not sleep? Philippine, why you not sleep?
You just wake up, man, and just drink some Pepsi.
Third cricketer that would have come in politics.
Mm-hmm.
But what I love him will be first one would have win.
My win, man. Philip Farwell for good.
I'm just turned out to be one big waster.
It's a petal.
We have a line.
Him a waste man. Because me I watch one sitting for TikTok with Kalanga. The girl like Kalanga. He said, but they want motor key and other parts of PNP. I said, shower, dirty PNP, you don't have beard.
That's a youth for Indian town.
Yeah, shower. The PNP then have beard. Shower. You know. Yo, you say me laugh. Oh, I tell you, politics really sweet, you know?
I say, I can't wait till I take you, Richard.
You think that?
Yeah.
You
Mr.
Richard
Midday,
just
I look better. That's a hope
Me
to
know.
see. Grant
Me
us.
say, yeah, Laurie, me see you over there. Me say, me no want nobody running out of no box. Me want everybody get an
Larry
opportunity.
and them black, you know.
Who
Yeah,
that
man.
run out to petal?
Laurie, your son.
Laurie,
Oh,
them black,
Me
them
just,
delete the comment and black and black are make a commenting go away.
mm-hmm. But me go over there to and them not put me in a box. Cause me not say, well, I'm gonna go suck Mark Golding out when them not beard.
In cheesy. In
When it
cheesy.
cheesy with them not beard. All you Richard, we must catch you back for one of our platform.
Me see
And
when my attack Rusty for.
I told Rusty sick, man.
Rusty don't pay them no mind, you know, man.
But Rusty for show him 2 dresses away my bill for Christmas.
Rusty forgot the live and rebut him.
Still up here give her a rose and figure play with yourself.
Yeah, boy. Give plank one, Philippine. Give plank
No,
one.
me don't want a rose Philippe, give me one football. If you give me the rose bell, gate back.
Casco can't come back. It's Maddy determined out of the gate then they know.
Yeah,
Alright.
bad.
If you give me the rose, me go give back. Don't give me the rose. Give me one football. Me not play
And
with the
rose
rose.
Philippine making go play with it.
Huh?
Oh, Jesus. Lorraine, go over to them black Lorraine, yeah, man.
Good night, Philippian. The Ghana you been? Alright, take care. Sweet dreams.
Me just writing I text and left from over there. And by the time me look back feel life, me no see it.
Them black you.
Them black, yeah.
Then two out and when I'm a cause trouble Rusty for. Rusty see them. Then two out all of them woman a contact about him, them a run with people from public and how people they on floor. What me say I can't stomach them. I hate them with a passion, man.
Which part you live, Lorraine?
Clarendon, me live in North Central.
MP.
Nesta Morgan.
Next, okay.
Me no like them, man.
Man, Ghana, MP Lorraine, I wish for your vote. Rock River, I wish for your level. Rock River.
Rock River.
No, me not there Rock River, me there Turners.
Mitchellville.
Near
The road in Mitchellville there.
Oh, you're there near to Chapelton.
Right.
You didn't get. So you live on to Mitchellville, Earl?
No, man. Me no there nowhere near there, so.
No, man, I will have me there no plank.
Oh, the people that live on Mitchellville wicked for vote for PNP, do you know?
Mitchell's is I eat mix up with Moko.
You want a Rock River?
Oh, Rock River that. Rock River.
Oh man, but the councillor win a Rock River, you know.
Yes.
Labor councillor?
Yeah, man. When name they not lose, man. I think I'm Mitchell in name too, you know.
They need to fix the road around the door.
You must fix it. I think he come right up to Bella's Gate, you know.
Yeah, man. Because years the people living in poverty around there. And a PNP did a lead around there.
Aye.
Because I have funeral around there one time, you know, man.
Mm-hmm.
I spent a couple of days around there with my brother, you know. And I said, yeah, funeral, you know, man. The man say he must spend one more week, you know. I heard me drive down me pen with. Me sit down for my suitcase and slung in a hearse and drive down me pen. And when we reach a me pen, me catch a bus down Paniston and then me catch a next one down Lindsay. Me not have one money down a bag of Jesus that is.
For real, man.
Run a Mitchell's side, no, brother.
Yeah. Them a go fix the road, man, cause he fix some road where they up where they call up this one again? Up a Wardale.
Tomorrow they must start work in a few places in Lorraine.
Okay.
I don't know if them are going to start in a wish party. I know I'm going to start 3 months tomorrow.
He start some up past me now, up on the district then call Post Road, they come down.
Okay. Oh, you see? No, man.
And he start lay pipe them all on a burst up.
So Lorraine, they're not getting a Christmas money.
I mean, I know, me not so well, you know, me can't manage the work, you know.
Okay, got you. Understand. At 22 million each one of them getting it.
Okay.
Watch them and see that they spend the money.
Mm-hmm. Each one of MP them.
They have a tendency if you not spend the money, alright, because there's man.
All right. I just you see how much money in me and them are making a thief.
This man said they're supposed to have 70 million in a plank.
Just go.
In last man.
Yes.
You did done with it?
Well, it was a short piece leave. You want to hear the rest?
Then you may can start some of you finish it.
All right.
I lost it in the pan, no plan.
Yeah, the
Then,
audio finish.
I think I lost it in the pan. When I talk about this.
then that's our sweet part, the last part.
All right, let me just carry it up a little and start it.
I walk down about in our background.
No, my dog.
So when in there, in our house?
Yes.
Local government. What we have been doing for local government is unprecedented. It's never been done before. Never been done before. And any decision that is made that affects them. I have met with the mayors almost every quarter, even if I consider it important. I meet with the mayors, have discussions about the things that we are doing, that I am proposing. You know, I'm not surprised that Mayor Wilson. Really not surprised, because I know it is the city season. But let me say, he needs to tell you how much money they have in their SDR that is there for emergency funding, and what is it that they have used those emergency funds to do. He needs to tell you that. All right, thank you so much, Minister. And in regards to the SPARK program, yes, Minister. The SPARK program, we have met with the mayors to say to them that the SPARK program is not a councilor's program, it is not an MP's program, it is a program where the community comes. Everybody was invited to the SPARK meeting. And everybody can make their suggestions on roads. Roads should be considered. He is making a calculation about what is going to happen. The SPARK program, when it was outlined, it is not just roads alone, it is also infrastructure road. The SPARK program is over a 3-year period. So when he's coming to try to give the impression that government, when he does this calculation, there's a substantial amount of money that he wants to ask, where's that money going? That is the kind of politics they are playing. And it is not helping them, and it is not going to work. I have to leave it there. Thank you so much for coming on.
Yeah, your plan, nah, help them.
Well, this is how may I say. You think government, you think Desmond Mackenzie and Andrew them are idiot, you think they don't know what them are do? You wait till after election. Imagine just a wait till after election. The whole of them are going to prison.
You hold on.
Them are going to hard it, the whole of them. They have to have them money there for sure. And paper trail.
I want
Okay,
to
right?
you want me to start talk already? All of them are going to get added.
Petal, you can't sleep. A Casco. Casco.
Yes, John.
What you do with that in the house?
The dog lives in the house.
No, me
No.
look for my birth paper, me can't find it. I'm part my Jamaican passport. Look again.
Lord Jesus.
It about here, man. I just me put it up and put it up good. That's a problem.
Look at one of them whole hand bag there.
Oh, yeah, me say about 4 of them me just read a while ago. And the one that me think it in, no,
Yeah.
it in there. So me
Look
take
on the one under. Look under the bed, see if you find one under there.
back under my bed. My bag na go ground.
All right, look in the closet, mama.
No, me have one drawer. Me have documents in. And me see say it in there. So.
It don't need one, so you have to force it.
You need to find the birth certificate more than anything else.
But if you can't find it, go to Jamaica, you just do an extra light and get one same time.
But me there. Me just need to figure out and I put it.
You getting new one though? Cause me know all you know. You know have the old birth certificate and think it good.
What's the old one?
The old one, I old paper one, I blue one, I new one.
Blue one. I tell
I want
me
to tell my mother when you come on today and something there, me not have to worry because me not even when they start change them out, me just stay home and me get multiple copies.
Oh, so you can't find a multiple couple. You a bad breed.
When me that do what they filing them, me know say me did have one and I think me did ask anything and they must never send it back to me.
No, you're
Um
not gonna get. You have to send back. You have to send a request to them. Send back your documents them to you. After a time,
mhm.
then burn them up.
But me know say me come across one few months ago, so me know say it the boat.
Your glimpsy, but mine are not even for you.
No, my own and my brother own.
Okay. You know, you will see something, you know. Cause it and the marriage certificate, it
No,
look alike, you know.
me know say I feel me own. Feel me own. Me have a copy of me own and me have a copy of him. And
Oh,
me have a copy of my niece one.
you want a copy of mine?
Mm-hmm.
You have to get married first.
Okay.
And then we put your name on it.
Okay.
Oh, that's done.
Yeah, you
better
well
you
want we
not
name the fan something.
Eh?
You well
they
want we name the fan
got
something.
prison.
Where the who go to prison?
Well, prison better before it. Me
No
brother.
man, a marriage certificate. If men are married and with the marriage certificate, oh, you go, oh, shall I go to prison?
My auntie give me one joke one time. Her brother and line her husband brother. And he married a
Oh shit.
Jamaica.
Watch out now. See somebody
Um,
say I live in the mayor's division. Nobody sees him.
I wish party you live.
I said Mary
No, me I ask her which part down there you live. Me know St.
Rose,
Mary you live.
how old is
They soon tell you
Rose
how
Rose, Rose McCullough?
Yeah, Rose
Contact to
McCann.
contact to him, man.
You
No
know
prep.
what cause the problem? You know what cause the problem? One day
No.
she 2 weeks ago. 2 weekend ago one taxi man drive off in a Ford in and drone. You know hear about it?
Yeah.
you
Yes.
know what?
Drive off in a river and drone.
Come
And
Oh,
Rose.
a Maurice guy
Come Rose. Come
constituency.
talk to it. Come. Don't be afraid. Come
What
talk to it.
happened now
you know,
is
say,
that them a try. I want story them a try bill so them nah have no they no cause you know what he say if I did ever want JLP council or
Councillor.
MP,
Yeah.
they would have load it up on social media and carry on. But because they know say every a parochial road, right? And of them responsible feet then keep quiet. So what it look like him I don't know, him I tell the people them, the mayor and guy, I tell the people them say they don't get no money and that they must see I do down there, yeah?
Oh.
Petal. You know, say
Mm.
Maurice guy now don't know up there.
You know if you tell me. I get town me up.
And that's why I now
I
run
wish
back, you
I
know.
was
And that's why I now run back.
I know remember them lock him out. Remember when he go down at Islington and them did basically barricade and wouldn't let him out.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he must say a Steve Shaw. A Steve Shaw then do it to not him.
We don't know that Emmanuel win so much election and him not do that.
Marcia.
So
Marcia British, what happened?
three
Oh, we
Saturday
not see
ago.
you from
Come like we come at me.
One place named
Brooms.
River named Duck River.
Dawkins River.
Duck
Doctors,
River.
Petal, I want to watch it.
In Hopewell. So I chew that. That's why you see them a come and attack. So they not get no money and this and that
Come here,
because you see.
Brooms. A long time I don't hear your
Then
voice.
can't
Come.
they know say if they say not no, a guy responsible. I bet if I did
Brooms, come here.
over. I bet if I did over Dr. Dunn constituency. All of this that they on TV, J. One little
Yeah.
appear, this it not appear in a paper. I may have two police brethren me talk to and we talk about it. But if I know you're not hear nothing further about it, you not even hear come on radio. But make a the over
That
southeast side, either see them
is
black
true.
road. Eh?
But I went them in a chat chopper today.
Yeah.
I'll chopper them in a chat too, no Mario. Mario gonna sleep. I'll
That I
chopper them.
want to go in so down, sir.
Me no know if them come out of black road.
Mm.
No, appear trouble them a make. So, me want know, sir, Casco, what cause this now? Why did why the mayor did depend nationwide in the first place?
This morning in nationwide petal.
Why?
So we want more. Tell you what happened. In nationwide this morning, I say, under 500,000 in get, and the mayor supposed to give them some money from Berry, and then not get it. So I hit him a use to make problem.
Then go
Berry
on.
money ma make it.
That's what they say they under pressure and look somebody else. Yeah.
Tomorrow, Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is politically motivated, you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow, Saturday or tomorrow, Friday.
Not there, start the plan.
He went to the meeting and didn't listen. The 500,000 was either for care packages or for back to school, and the majority chose the back to school. Right? So I don't know how him not know that. And the mayor is saying, even if you didn't get the 500,000 towards feeding breast cancer, you get 70 million every month. So what you did with the money? Huh? If you get 70 million every month, that should be able, more than enough, to start the cleaning from June right down to November. Because every month allocation. There's political.
I see so much money them people here collect at one time.
You don't know what them are doing.
No, them are save you and buy new car and new house. But them are gonna seize everything when they own, All when their family own, watch.
Of course.
Me tell Mark Golding what they say, he will never live long to be a prime minister in a Jamaica. If I lie, me I tell.
Who tell him so?
Me,
You know
do
him?
what you want tell him. Say you will never live long be a prime minister of Jamaica.
No, you did send me a thing today, Earl, right?
Yeah.
Okay, me go look for it because show me the pan this alive the all day, brother.
Maybe me say it, man. Me send you all my number too.
Yeah, come like we not a woman and we not a life or whatever. A life or we think.
Hey, girl.
Mm-hmm.
I want me send you again. I don't remember, but me know me text you my number. Me send you my number.
Cause you did say you want to say something.
More than the thing we not, when we not talk about what they we do want so. Me
Punish
don't
now?
distribute it while me not fi cut.
No man, when I time me have to get serious man them man, cause one of my cousin used to be friend with the same person they were there
Yeah,
back
yeah,
out right now, Cause my cousin was a soldier.
yeah.
A boom man have to bow to me down on that.
Mm. Long time, me say, me end up have to give man them all, me car for 200,000.
The same man them?
Yeah. And tell them
I
say my
wait,
grandfather dead. And me
I
want him.
you lick a vehicle on there.
No, me never lick no vehicle, man, but as me tell you, say, me never end up do that. So but me just want to left them, so me have to end up tell them like, everything they want, they call me.
Me know them vibes them man.
And you know them thing they go, you have to just find a way to slide next them, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the
You're not too friendly.
man that just give me 200 because I want the money and my grandfather, I want to give me money.
Mm-mm.
The time that my grandfather they do much years, I saw me have to get with that man them on top of it.
Like me find the Jamaican passport. Oh God, if you see me look so innocent.
Oh, innocent and wicked.
You know when it expire.
Can you know them man they can't trust you now?
I first blue passport.
No, I read one.
You know, and you have but better.
Mm-hmm. As long it expire. Oh
Send
God.
it. Send a picture, come show me. Send,
No,
come, let me see you look.
no.
Oh,
They
you
say
must ugly like a
they say
monkey.
enough to show a man your picnic picture. You never hear that before.
So when after you pick your passport expire,
Yeah.
all when they go down there, but they tell us no passport are there for you.
No, and me never picnic. Me how much yes, so. Me it's over 30, but me look young.
You still look young.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You all right, Lorraine?
Yeah, man, me hungry. Have little coffee. I know me have it too.
Very in the flu,
Me
take it over.
37, me look so young.
So Lorraine, everything good otherwise you do. You walk, you run and do all of that. Because be so you're sickly.
From where there, me not do no walking, you know.
Warm to your mama.
Diabetic and something.
So you take your medicine?
Yeah, man, me take me medicine, man.
Okay.
Me foot them as swell.
That's a different thing from diabetic.
Yeah. And me kidney them I go to.
So you get medication for your kidney?
Yes, me go renal clinic.
Okay. Just pray, mama. So I
Yeah,
can tell you for them.
really.
Yeah. Something beat up, beat prior, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have your kids them for rally around you, right?
Yeah, man.
Okay. I realize you're always active for the life, you know? Even when
Yeah.
you're not nothing to say and then put you in that box. I say, Lorraine, you say, Lorraine, say, me just they are listening. Yeah.
Me not do much talking, only if slimy PNP then get me out, me we say 2 words, you know?
Yeah. Bloom,
Now be true them.
Wham.
Now be true, you know,
Come here, no
Lorraine.
man. Come talk to him, man. A long time we not hear you. Come here. Say the request and we put you in that box. Bloom, send the request. Boy, Casco him can't go on tea time.
A petal and I come a conference.
Yeah, man, Petala, come on conference, man. You know, you Petala look for your passport. Well, you know, say, look, Sarah, Maria asleep.
Eh?
Maria asleep.
You can't sleep, I'm in a year.
You know, for the
Yo,
gets that.
Mario,
Casco.
wake up. Mario. Mario.
Maria asleep, man.
Yeah.
That's in sleep dead.
Me and Petala moderator, man. We can't go on. But me soon go sleep like one or two.
You figure sleep with two man, because from morning you're upon it.
Yeah, man. Be tough like that, man. I'm gone out. I'm gone tomorrow again. Miss Chin, come here. Come here, Miss Chin.
Miss Chin not sleep.
No, Miss Chin Rich. Come here, Miss Chin.
Miss Chin. And you know, so me drop asleep this evening though. When the news start this evening,
Me know you drop asleep because me call you.
me go have
Hey,
good sleep.
Vital,
Hmm?
you know, sitting there done, me don't know how women done, you know, because me never see it in a parliament today. Abilene.
Hmm?
Done, and me don't know how women done, and that say the opposition leader when they call Marky British or Marky P, whatsoever, no one call him. You know,
Jesus.
like him man telling say, oh, you have to want to use a convict of foreign and a convict of Jamaica. Put in a house to make laugh.
Mm-mm.
Miss Chin.
I start, but what kind of them attack, man?
Oh, no, hold on, wait.
Marian. Marian.
Oh, sorry, it's a mistake. It's me
How
and
can I
touch
help you people?
the
Huh?
Good night, what
Sorry,
now?
man. It's
What I
me and touch
miss
the
it?
was about to go bed now and it's me and touch the phone. Sorry about that.
All right, Marian. Good night, darling. You have a good night, mama.
From there, no
Yes,
call.
thank you.
Miss Chin.
Yes,
Chin,
sir.
I hear time now. How many you from morning? What happened?
Don't ask me no foolishness. You don't know, say me I got Jamaica. Me no must step on road.
So, oh, your voice sounds so Miss Chin like your throat well done.
Right. Yes, a robot.
Oh, with the blood clotting. So, Miss Chin, you couldn't see my throat till tomorrow.
No, we'll be out early.
What's your
Thank
favorite song?
you.
What's your favorite song?
I that me want to know.
But you shouldn't mash up your throat.
Something I can mash up. I find no
Have
mash
to.
mash up off of one.
Clanky weather would have killed me. Me reach a Jamaica, thanks be to God. Me done with fine.
Yo, yeah, I don't me not like when it cold and me come to Jamaica, me always so like you. When me do
Well,
when me I come down, me wear my jacket. When it cold, I'm me wait till me reach in the house before me
huh?
take off my clothes. Come,
Just plug your ears, man.
Miss Chin, this is what you need to do. Cut up some onion in our buckle, throw some sugar upon it and cork it and make it sweat and start drink it. You will get rid of the cold. Casco, how you laugh for Miss Chin for? So
Okay.
Miss Chin say in done in short well. God Jesus.
Me realize there after dark I go on.
I don't know after that. We just want to read. You know, see Lorraine up here, and Lorraine a big respectable woman. We can talk them something there.
What go on to politics for morning? Nothing new we
Politics,
go on in the politics for morning.
boy, Petalier, you recharge a robot rusty over our next line. Jesus.
Eh,
I say, I bet your rusty can show him two dress away make for Christmas.
blood cleat. You reach out about him, man.
You
Mm-mm.
see when you put down, you can't go on like him a baby, you all sodomite.
I wanna keep on upward with him. Anyways,
Ah.
guys,
Now, Paul William in a chop up
Clank,
because they ain't coming and pet and run him.
So you
Clank, you see when people, no, I'm not serious, you see when people rub out them throat, them have
uh-huh.
to rest it in order for it get better.
Go and go rest your throat, man. Sorry.
So,
Hold
I,
on there. Hold on there. How soon me can get my birth? Me find the cop. Me find one copy of my birth certificate. How soon me can get the original?
I'll one day petrol for you have your money.
Me ever
once you
go
have a number, once you have a birth certificate number, then just go do a search and you get it back the same time.
me
Same
not
time.
me not understand. Me not understand what go on here. So because this one me find It look like one photocopy, but it have one blue ink what me can see and me I feel the stamp something.
Tomorrow me
You
ask
know,
me call and tell you.
take a picture and send come show me. Let me see if I real one.
Me have blue colored one. Me know my mother send me blue colored one.
Then your brother don't need a petal and ask your brother if I real one that.
Me have that me tell you say me I see for them own blue, but my own no blue.
Your own, what color your own?
Yeah.
It's white, but me I tell you say it you feel the me know I
A
want.
photocopy, man.
I want photocopy, but it look like say, hey, you remember me tell you the story how they send one copy of the and my mother finally come give me?
Yeah.
I out of it, me find another package and me find it. So, but that's okay. I want copy of it, so it's supposed to easy to find. The original the body place. Okay.
Okay.
What's going on with that? Miss Chin, go and go sleep, now, baby. Go and go sleep, man. Hang up. All right, get better, mama.
Yeah, good night.
All right. Good night.
Yeah, just scare that with the man. We can make a link and see if a link can make a link and make a link. You know, a link go.
Me have somebody down there to can start it out tonight before me even.
All right. That chain with dealing the
But
link.
me know say me supposed to have it body place.
Casco, why you mute? I will not hear you.
Work out there no petal, but him a work from home. In the home I work now. So me could ask him tomorrow.
Bedtime, bedtime.
Your husband come over here. You tell him about bedtime.
So Maria sleeps her life soon cut off.
You know, cut off, man. I think Maria, I idiot phone Maria have. And Maria have the S23 where over the want. Lord Jesus.
So
Oh,
plan come down you know come down.
not, may I come down December? Well, let's see everybody December, man. Know yourself. I see everybody December. If we not see everybody December, we'll see everybody after election.
My brother live a Bagwalk, you know, my mother live up Iwata.
I
Normally
thought you tell me. What your brother name?
and call him Bento.
Which one the bag was that?
Me don't remember, I think a little bit a church road.
Me know everybody at Church Road.
Me tell you how spot, cause me not too know a lane name, but me tell you how.
Okay. Are your mother live at you out there, say?
Yeah.
I want link, man.
On
I would Lorraine,
Yeah,
are you a calf, mama?
yeah.
At 12:30, at 1 o'clock now, if you forgot your bed, wake up
Right.
5 tomorrow,
10
mama.
minutes to one, you know, Lorraine.
Eh?
10 minutes to one, you know.
Ah, I mean, no, man.
Philip can in jump on, but go sleep, it look like.
Sleep and say every picture where you see for the profile of him then.
The chrome dumb, so you know.
When then? Oh, I'm not care up here, man. It's guy in bed, man.
You see him?
Yeah, man. I'm not care up here. Guy in bed, man. Guy your bed. We not care up in the back.
Last guy I go sleep now.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Mm-hmm.
You start sleep.
Stop. Once you come up, you know, brother.
Eh?
The man I say, come up. Let.
Right, we put him right side of the road, not over.
Oriented. You have to put inside a Lorraine.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
Mother.
Morning, people.
Again.
Blank, why don't let Petal Fractal alone?
Now what pussy?
Yeah, watch out. Okay, all right. Yeah, one of them on there.
And that's why I say, nah, let you up. He not
Oh.
take you.
When in the live agwan, Mario live agwan, Steve live. I could have done Steve live.
Petal over there.
Yeah, okay. All right.
And when we don't come off our life, me have to put Petal to sleep and Petal have to put me to sleep. You have a problem with that?
I put to the sleep. Okay. Now here, no, I had no problem, Bridget.
Okay, you don't get a year wash of the hero yet?
What?
You wash a year and hero yet?
No, you know, say. By the time I check it time to upload me here and then sit. I'll wait till tomorrow to come more an idea. But when it take too late, I was not watch here too late.
Okay.
Me change my mind. When I go to school and go drop asleep, I will just wake up still.
Eh? Evening, boy?
No, maybe I go exact same time. You know, school out a little bit.
Boy,
some food and then go drop asleep.
Chroma, the way this a place a cold man. Call the fuck. I'm gonna fix the heater tomorrow. Tomorrow, you can fix the heater.
Peter, good night, good morning. You answer me, you attack.
Shall look for something, man.
You have to go RGB for me can't. You know, plant, you know, so me find the all white one, the all discontinued one.
The original one.
Eh.
And you can't find the next one.
Yeah.
They have a number for Nino Petal.
I number they working, you know.
Me find the copy. I find one copy of the newer version, and just the original me can't find.
As long as you have a photocopy, you're good. I just the number they want. After if you go search for it.
Yeah. Me go. If me not find it by tomorrow, me go send it to my brethren.
But you have to make sure they spell the name right, buddy, you know, before you go.
Me go take a picture. Me go take a picture of the one me have, the photocopy me have. It have the number, everything from there. Everything is there. I want certified 2 copy like this.
Okay.
So me go send it to him and make him RGB people and find it to me. So by the time I reach down, if me not find it by a morning, me go look a couple more places. And if me not find it by a morning, now me go make him look about it to me reach down.
Good morning, Petal.
Me find my niece one. Morning, husband, number 2.
No, all right. Where's the next husband? I like number 2. I like number there.
Who come here?
No, you know, so when you do it, but we never bother, you know, because they get too, we say too late, I say, no, but by the time I pull it out and so, I say get too late, I'm not watch beer too late in the evening then, so no,
yeah, you know what, catch up no cold na your mall.
So we'll come on the day, I may do it.
I plan to sleep already?
No.
You say in what list you see?
Oh, if you drop asleep and I'm a moderator.
No, I see when that stop you.
Then if Chroma's coming up and of my time to go sleep now. Lorraine and I go sleep. Yeah, coffee, mama.
What the Lorraine? Lorraine sick?
Yeah, she said she have the same thing like where my boy they have. When near Rusty. And their kid them get bad too.
Yeah, shall I have a take? What?
Yeah.
Lorraine, what go on?
Yeah, I know.
You take it easy, man. I watch nothing here.
Yeah,
Well,
man.
you know, so Petal a good nurse, man, if you talk to Petal to man.
Yeah.
Petal can see if you get the right medication, them man.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
What then said to your kidney?
Yeah, stage 4 kidney disease.
Mm.
Yeah.
You swell up sometime?
Yeah, right. Let me foot in there as well.
I say if you hear that, man,
Since
worry
when they
about
tell you that?
Oh, maybe about 4 years ago, you know.
Okay.
I have a sugar over 30 odd years.
Okay.
Okay. So what your number?
Eh?
What your number range at?
What, the sugar?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sometime in 8, 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
No bad. But it used to be higher than that.
Yeah, it used to be higher than it.
So it damaged your kidney.
Yeah.
Mm. Just take your medication. So wait upon just pill or you upon insulin.
With the insulin.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay. Just keep your numbers low
Yeah.
and go on. So what happened to you now? You feel sick or something?
No, man, me no physical, just the flu me have.
Okay.
And the foot then swell up.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Get well soon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. You're welcome, darling.
So I hope
Mario.
I hope you freestyle and not chat nothing.
The one you Richard, Mr. Chromas, anytime we catch him, I don't want you run him in, I want we get to angle him up enough. We want him up.
But
Give me the
one about
case, man.
tell them about them Batman PNP there, you know. Tell about them, you know. Them can't team in. Me know PNP, you know. PNP has we can't team in.
So you want to hear him a tear down Rusty.
Batman that man.
Oh, Rusty. At Christmas now, and Rusty not get no work.
So
Oh,
what that have to do with him if Rusty want to get work, yes or no? What that have to do with him?
Same thing.
he might use Rusty as the measure. Fish was not
Rusty
now
I
go
beg
on
him
a
nothing.
Jamaica.
Rusty I beg him nothing.
That me want to know.
If Rusty I beg nothing, Rusty have weak heart say anything. Although Rusty not ask nothing, but don't just say it. He have weak heart, he can't ask. Suck it. We have to suck him, man, deeply.
Me go over there and tell him so.
Me run away, I run away one. The two main one of me run away now. There's two main PNP me I was a runner. Him and Cash. Two batty boy then.
Why me not like you and me caution? Me hate him like fight.
My two main target them then run with them. Because them as I come go out and then they want to bully people and go them banana body boy, yeah.
Rusty, I go deal with it.
No, a back and forth him a look with Rusty.
But Rusty can't deal with him, man. Angle himself and deal with him wicked there, so know that.
Rusty, now nothing good in my mouth to tell them neither, I know.
You see it?
That I can't trust him. What's harder? That's what I like PNP, them all get personal, them not nothing to tell people say. Them not a fact, them not have no reality, them not have nothing good to tell people say. Them gonna tear down people.
What's in the trouble him? You don't know when you get up on the man.
That's so them stay petal, you not have a trouble them. But if it's that threat, you talk the truth, you burn them, and I can't angle the truth. Them target you.
Now be a dual Richard.
But I think when him end up back at Jamaica, in a small island at work, you're supposed to dance, but him a go man live tomorrow, but send furniture. Lie.
No man Devlin say. Westmoreland he say.
Oh yeah,
Better.
Westmoreland. Hmm?
Which PNP no like?
You know what is him a look, man?
You remember when Bruce is sitting on them out them brain? When I think I joke Bruce in that me.
Chichi.
Yeah. You remember?
Chichi, I don't know Chichi over there, man. Chichi, I'm afraid, you know.
Bruce said termite living on them brain, brother.
But the man, Rusty not trouble him, and me not understand why he just get up and just depend the man tonight.
Yeah, so far.
Look about him and they don't go like him a blood bully like him, you take on people. But
So
people
I
free
tell
like
no to the man is sick, man. That's why.
Funny
What?
enough, me not even talk about it.
Yes. Rich out of the world, my pussy, well, man.
Find the birthday person, man, me determined.
Tell you.
Only them alone they have a voice. Them are some killjoy. Them not like the labor rights happy.
No, man, you know why, man? You know why? You might get beaten from what you left and right, man. You might get peer beaten. When you come and move right knife them, peer beaten you might get. That's a bombing, man. Shooter kill them. Especially him. Can't angle the truth. Batman, man. We're going to take it from that.
Hey, you think they feel nothing yet? You wait till election.
But, nah, we'll see what they do.
Them have to go live a bathroom.
The election, the conference have come up now, so I come them want come distract and tear down people.
I want to talk about, you know, I go see more UHS for more PNP. Like, them that pussy well, eh? But I fight, eh?
And change, man. A leopard never change his spot.
Never.
You better know that.
Them the dash your belly boy there.
Pussy. As much as I work for PNP, brethren, I love me to chat politics today, and I know about this, and I know I'm a shower man straight. You see me? Me not like them party and them policies and not where them stand for PNP. Because soak them mama deeply. Germs them. Them stinker, and scrap down a blood clot, you a circle, batsy boy them. And
Just them the drunk of the live on, brother. A serpent them.
I can't better Alice said that the blood clot, shit up crap, I can't better show on PNP.
Oh.
Alice, woman, they don't like, she was circle, they don't like scrub circle, with that stuff in her, I can't better show on PNP. Nah, see blood clot, right there. The blood clot place, I feel locked down for a good little while.
Bro.
Yeah?
Some Alice come from, you know, man, what you expect?
Where she come from?
Jungle.
Yeah, man, blood clot, 30 PNP, man.
About them, brother.
She did that bag and fling over a fence. Dog shit, man. Germs, them. Yeah, shit like dog.
Think of shit.
They don't think of shit. Them a fucking shit themselves.
Them, man.
I like the Bridget. Anyway, we talk about it. What going on with the party of government right now? What the latest?
Government are going good in a year. If the government tell you keep you down a center as a 3,000 people without taking in a year.
Yeah, man. Yeah, give me a good. Give me a little clipping so that I'll make the pull low down.
You hear about the petal?
What happened?
The BPO, them a put down a center.
What you say?
People are taking.
Wait a second.
3,000 workers employing. Long as St. Thomas.
Wow.
The boss I tell them to ready up and sharp up on the gillet.
About apart from that, I mean, I hear something like, I think you see Panjai, someone show somebody build up. If any young girl get pregnant, they might want to think the school like they might place them and put them on, I mean, then continue their school in a go up on track.
Send them to school see where.
Yes, man. That's nice, man.
You got school with the belly.
Yeah, man. I continue in a drop off a farmer or nothing. I can continue them school and continue them lives, you know.
The
Yeah, man.
way to school.
Yeah, that's nice.
Tell you something, man. Yo, PNP now need no come back in the man. You see this election that we are run. You know that?
The Mama said the center. The Mama said the school is on a jungle fan when the woman center.
In a pipeline. In a pipeline long time.
Yeah, man. Make you stay there. We are take them out.
Yeah, let me say it, yes.
Yeah. Well, PM say the back of a democracy always get him pumped up and ready. So him ready. You understand?
Oh, we talk about Bridget, the goodness of going to the country right now. Third I talk about third term, I talk about third term, fourth term, fifth term. Lord God, and people that rub out. If they reach that stage and that people say PNP, say what name so again? What name so?
What is that?
Yes, that's it we reach. All over got to amuse about by one of our people said that parliament, one lady there. I remember her name.
Currencia.
Yeah, the support to amuse them. That I kill them, you know. That one I main thing I mash them up, brother. It's not hard, you know.
Well, no, like that the currency I met, man. I don't make Katie like left politics, you know.
In museum?
Yeah, man, I got to the museum. I don't talk to God. People got blood clot like a people. I got to the museum. That's the past.
Currency tell Katie that say you're talking. You all should find yourself somewhere cuddling. Who want to go and win? You're going to see my parliament.
But Katie night a batty boy, man. Batty man. If you go to the more blood clots like last year. I come go and pack your pants and go. That now the blood clots thing again, that done and steal out. Pussy one.
God, man, this thing got
blood clot. I was at the time my father started to go and star boy like pussy on TV just to have to promote people bro. And I'm all Phillips and sitting them and promoting. I know they could hang Bruce Gold. I see my chat, they could hang Bruce Gold, you know. One line blood clot, one line talking pipe about care packs and girl. Everybody are running about star boy. So why mama? After I couldn't chat about Bruce Gold. After I never watch about Bruce Gold. Bruce Gold angle himself.
From
Star boy. So why mama? After I couldn't chat about
Bruce Gold.
After I never watch about Bruce Gold. Bruce Gold angle himself. Star boy. So why mama? After
You see Bruce?
Good night, Mark.
I just two Bruce ever get to prove himself, but me I tell you say. You see Bruce?
no man, like I say, in a man if you listen, well I know, listen to me I say, even in the battlefields and Phillips, back and forth, you couldn't chat to Bruce. In a man you couldn't get nothing out of Bruce. You couldn't Bruce died. Even in the battlefields and Phillips, back and forth. You couldn't chat to Bruce. You couldn't get nothing out of Bruce. You couldn't Bruce died. I boxer, who no. Edward about to mute your mind. Ed.
And
Clear, jump in and jump out back, Virgin. I draw on the screen or something like that. I think you can do nothing like that. go petals, so you draw the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. In a man of Phillips and Phillips, man, any them there, back and forth, man. They couldn't hang, okay, they couldn't hang Bruce, man. I might try something. I just should have paid the whole me that for the me that TV, the whole of them at PNP, them I try to big him up. I big up KD night.
Yeah.
Oh, God. After no win argument, KD night don't win no argument in that. If you check your levels and listen to them,
Pack your bag and go.
and that's the news come with. And that's the news come with that everybody start about packing. If you check back the something, KD night don't win no argument. That's why you come with that.
Remember, said they may ask Bruce something to and Bruce tell them, say, it's not an elephant,
Yes, man. Go ahead, man. After you can't chat to Bruce. Bruce are brighter boy. If you them a chat after them thinking mode. KD night can't chat to Bruce Wallen. They know who is Bruce Wallen. Well, I'm too now, man. I don't know take Bruce got the light. Bruce is a brilliant blood clot man in a virgin. And the whole apart from Andrew, the whole PNP afraid of Bruce Wallen, you know.
All of them, man.
Oh.
From, you know,
Yeah.
One place they come from.
All right. The whole of the Bruce Gold is not a fool. Them know that blood Pete, the Arab, them know, I never know say, me show you say, all Peter Phillips and the whole of them have to look up to blood clot Bruce. You see me? I love me not promote people go more than people say, but I'll show you an example. Whenever I go to JC, you know, Peter Phillips, they are JC from scratch. You see me? And Bruce Golding go there, if a food farm or watch fish farm, Bruce Golding go there and get head boy over the pussy. That's what that can be for Bruce Golding too. Head boy over the pussy. Bruce Golding go there after. I think Bruce Golding that go to other school, I must never go. If FIFA 6 farm or whatever, but when in the Bruce go to a JC. Him that from JC fan scratch Peter Phillips, and I need to go get wet in the over him. Head boy over him. Bruce Golding. I told them that at the same time, I come to the Prime Minister, that the man can't be for Bruce Golding to go away. Pussy all them. I can't chat to Bruce Golding.
You know, the election after I resign in campaign though down here.
Say
every election we run after I resign in campaign with them in
you mean who you talk? Peter Phillips?
Bruce. Phillips was other man. I can't talk about Peter Phillips.
Oh. Bruce I was behind the scene number virgin.
Eh?
I know Bruce couldn't rep the party see away, you know, the government, you know.
Me know man.
The man ever rep virgin. The man just hear them man that's them on the up front, them on the behind the scenes virgin.
You know a girl when you're sure.
Even my girl at one time husband there. You know what they have I name again Lisa Anna. You know Lisa got Anna husband there, liberate virgin there.
Yeah.
Them man ever work it out. And them man are him do the diaspora thing and foreign for the Jamaica Labour Party of the government today. You know what? Yeah, that the man there. Him deal with the diaspora thing, you know.
Yeah.
With the government, you know. Anything you say, arrangement this is the Prime Minister make, especially in America and so. Arrangement that the man will be behind it in the budget.
You know, say Senator girl in a Senator a Bruce daughter.
Yeah man, I know man. I look how she brilliant. Then can't chat to her. Eh? This should make her in that she make her blood clot woman upon all angles and look like an idiot. The whole of them part that look like idiot. And she don't
All of them are idiot.
I'm not talking about the IC thing and the Prime Minister.
From the table in the Parliament. It's supposed to clear. One table.
How much she bring her upon our program? Jackson Miller. You see me? And all of them. All of them are gang up on her, they couldn't manage her. The whole of PNP they were there because I tried. I want to African pussy all come from Africa, but that's all lecturer sit like that. I remember it. All of them are chat about the IC and I tried gang up on the Prime Minister. And all the next what be the PNP man there. And Clyde the name of Clive.
Like
William, send him.
like
Yeah,
when they
like a
run out
fucking,
that party.
like a fucking goat. You ever look at him good?
Anyway, see a Billy Goat.
Look at, yes, that pussy. I would have try to get up and I couldn't manage her.
A Peter Bunting they run him way.
Yes, see me.
He come back and look friend like he want back seat. I think
But
he
then,
like
she come back all angles. She, him. I want to African pussy will come from Africa, but in the Jamaica, but there some professor, lecturer, and stuff like that.
all of
But he come join the blood clot PNP bandwagon. You see me? I try to get up on her. She deal with them wicked man. She could have angle her.
I
And
want
the
it to
horse want to fight.
man. Me say I hate him. I hate them. Me say man.
Where you say there, Edward?
Eh?
Where you say
Randstad man. Where about him a what?
about him and that man, but my financial analyst or some boy no about finance, economics. You know nothing, man. It's a rum that man.
Who made that man?
You see, no like rum man drink. You know, like man drink rum. I lay down for rose and dark piss pan, man. You know when they junkie people and dark come piss pan, the junk and drop a down a road and dark come piss pan them. I'm one of them man there.
Standing in your mouth. A them that.
That the man, he never look like him sober yet, Bridget. Look at him good. That the pussy all you attack. He never look like him sober yet.
A ugly man that man.
Never talk about ugly, but say, if he ever look sober to you yet, he never look like him under rum.
That man never look sober, you know.
Alright. That if a batty man, Mark Gold never look sober like a peer rum in drink too.
Tell us, Mark Gold in a rum head, brother.
First of all, Ramston, I remember when, and I know that boy that drunk for them fight against the government. Remember the 1.5 every morning, you know.
In
In
person.
usually get on the program the morning time. And the government proposed 1.5 PAYE. It was gonna crash the economy. It is gonna this is the when he like him talk and he not take no full stop when him a talking and no full stop and then talking. He just talk and just run, ramble. And the man get up every day and beat the government to the 1.5 can't work and the economy ever crash. And we are wait for the economy to crash in 2060 and it can't crash now that drunk crow.
The bad man is shit out there, man. Shit in the side, you know.
Every day you used to get up on campaign against the government.
Hey, boom, you know one girl when me hate like a palsy. Yes, was Daniel Archer when they up in I.
Oh. That's all she took man.
She for go, man. Blood clot, pussy, all of them, man. All civil groups. PNP germs, all of them, man. PNP germs, all of them.
You
blood clot politics.
Come out as one like for them a campaign for the country. You know them a come out for the country. Them a go on like they're not in a them leave and something together and I try to tear down the government. But okay, just talk your side here and talk to your campaign, man. Don't come out in
She yeah, man. She the main one, and the next one from Jamaica Justice, the next woman there. Dog shit there.
She
that Michael called that. Janelle called that.
like how she ugly, her face ugly, so her ass ugly.
So well them. Rasta my remember I said so Rasta man I went a film garden man. Omar Davis, you know. But I don't want to use control the Bank of Jamaica again. Bloody year when they come and I use the name again.
Bloody body here.
Yeah, for them to the pussy hole them worship, you know. I film got them. Omar Davis and Lottie Bloody them that pussy hole the Rasta man. A long time I listen to pussy hole there, you know. Dog shit. Leave and know ya. As you say petal like years that boy that try to tear down Labour Party like years.
106 he used to depend.
Yes man. Years. And I just know. And next Batman one is to come on next Batman one is to come on radio. When name me again, boy my pastor. D can I name me again?
Running to you?
No man, I want no man. I don't run into it, man. The one I say my pastor, man. I remember that one the man. The PNP the man. Soon can't remember him name.
Oh, the one that have this stroke.
Yeah, I think you can get
Garnet
strokes now.
Roper. Garnet
No,
Roper.
man. Yeah, Roper? Yeah, Roper.
Mm-hmm.
But Garnet, Roper, Garnet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that pussy will there, but what next one?
That man in campaign hard.
Then the pussy will never have nothing so good to say about Labour Party for ever since. But me never know the case true. But me never yet think since AMC something with him. That's something.
Africa and go and get stroke up there. You never eat no paper, man. Then us rush about it because they go on like Jamaica, the worst place ever.
Roper, your name no Roper? Roper, yes or no? Garnet
Garnet
Roper.
Roper.
Yeah, yes.
They come back in quiet.
Shit, them man. Them man nothing good to say about the government.
I tell them, I see
PNP
man
them.
go to one Jamaica color. I say man look uneasy. I don't know when go watch match in
Oh,
that.
him got a football match. That's true people are cussing, man. You might try him. No, my election around the corner, man. That's something I try, man. Some five. Maybe a some five party, you know.
Maybe cut this, man. Maybe cut this.
No, my election around the corner, man. That's something I try, man. Some five. Maybe a some five party, you know. You see that the same problem there, you know.
Look my feedback. A clear and
A clear, man. I don't know. I don't know. If you jump out a clear and come in back and say if you can get rid of it, no, man. I want put up people like box plank and I think I sleep.
He must sleep, man.
Yeah, you might chat, you must think he must go and sleep, yes.
Put him up back.
Up.
You can't put him up back. Go down and come back up.
Yeah, go down, clear. Come out and come in, and I should better put you back.
You can't put him up back. Go down and come back up.
Yeah, go down, clear. Come out and come in, and I should better put you back. Try the other box. Above me. Go to that one there. Sometimes the box then get problem to hold me ear. I don't know what shoot it is, so I'm saying.
I send the request to you, Kian.
Go on over here.
Yes. I say same Garnet Roper I talk about, so
yeah, man, you better know good.
Black English man.
Black royalty.
Yeah, black royals.
Yeah, that's true. I click them this if it's true. No one is pussy all that time. Let me watch other PNP in that chat too.
Man Bunting.
Bunting, yes, them two pussy all there. Yes.
Well, black royalty. Then go along. But they remember the black English man.
Real pussy all them. Man, I can't chat to Nigeria clock. None of them can't chat to Nigeria clock. Pussy all them. Try to try style, the money now. Try to try style, the blood clot, man.
But he get request to go foreign country go work in a bank. Lie.
4 times Nigeria clock get requests. I'm just decided you just have to take the last one.
Even before Dr. Nigel Clark going to politics. Man used to work for Fleet Street, Wall Street, NASA.
Yeah.
They play the man run through them places before them. The man didn't have to come out. The man didn't ever see they have to do nothing, go to politics, no matter how bridge. The man could have run rich, you know.
You never even come to politics.
Yeah. Yeah, man. The man want come serve. The man come serve and them man see the good things that Andrew do and see you on the right track and Andrew go check him out.
And plus there's some weights ungrateful people want to come talk this and that more man. They born for them more time, I see, man.
Who say well them, man? Bro, you can't come to your box more, I hear your voice. And a people hear voice, I can't hear a voice. Is that alright? I say, me your friend. Watch it bloom, man. Come in, I'm going to hear a voice one at a time, man.
You know, so when me and Plank Cartel come up,
We Plank hear a voice. Because Plank say hear come the box come talk already. Me never hear her yet. So Philippine upon the live, she didn't comment. We don't see Philippine. She didn't.
Philippine drop asleep, wake up, come
Philip
out now.
around for, if I ever see Phillips on around for sleep, man. She's the original sleeping girl in a box. I always see the box, though. I follow them, I follow Philip here, I sleep in a box. Like, I'm myself here. Boy, I say Philip here put up one picture of the boy. Boy, she not easy. Sexy like what? Put a new page. But come like Philip have the two page, page active one time though.
No, she get blocked.
Yeah, but she can maybe use one in the comments or whatever, the original one, but she can't come to the box with the original one. Oh.
Yeah. For 3 days.
Yeah, man. Oh. I mean, yeah, I plan with you. I say all of the picture then she put up a she them. Because some people are draw allegation that I was a Philippine picture them, you know. So yes, man, do the argument. There's something, you know.
So why it matter? Why it matter how she did?
oh, and they can't believe that she look good.
Yeah, but so and some PNP them man, some pussy old PNP that try to fuck credible.
That's all
The batty boy cash they love the pussy old, they love woman, a Batman they love.
That's all they fuck back to that man. I know that.
You know what I mean?
Love cause woman so yet.
I think I hear with a blood clot argument. But I'm a Philippine picture that you know, rare. Like you want a Philippine big and fat. And I look good. So that's me even say.
And it's just love cause woman. Sort of batty boy them man.
Yeah, man, I love cuss woman, man. I love nothing about woman, man. A batty where they come from, man. Pussy well then. And a pussy then come out.
Man, so you can't make time of man. The man they hear two man enough for much.
No, man, as I say, like a batty them born from.
Yeah, that's why they don't like woman, man.
Understand, you know, say, PNP, never say PNP, communist pan a whole. If you study communist parties, them, and doctrine, they're not dealing with woman and them thing, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, man, a dictatorship, and communists not dealing with woman, alright. Yeah, man, like.
Over Cuba, you ever hear no woman nothing?
Alright. They get a position and they give woman, they're not giving woman equal rights, pan nothing equal to man to not a position or nothing. That's why they not give. That's why they not. I just use Portia to she that popularity. They don't like woman. They don't like her neither. I'm sure people go. I choose Portia was a PNP. She never might forget use for PNP that power. That's why she jump in it. Yeah, popular. They don't like her. That's why they disrespect her. The PNP disrespect. This is Portia more than oh even liberate this Portia, you know.
Yeah.
I tell her that, you know.
As me tell you, you know, she want me
yeah, as bad as thing be, it has only liberate her. He love Portia still.
Yeah.
And Edward a good brethren, you know. Edward Siaga when I mentor, you know. She look up to Edward Siaga, you know.
So look here, so and that's why she knows a woman and she alone got on PNP, you know.
Yeah, cause she a woman no cousin.
Family them.
Yeah. But I don't know, but she have some PNP connection. Maybe her mother or father. Whatever the PNP, man. Maybe I don't know what appearance with the PNP. Some PNP thing going around them, man. I know she a woman town. But I mean, yes, she have anything related to, man. I don't know if that's true. James Robinson at St. Thomas there. So she related to Portia them too. You never hear that before?
Yeah. We don't know two that one is, but me and say them are family. Because Warmington and James Robinson very close to it.
Yes, come yes, they're related, they are relatives. Come yes, me say that James Rob that keep them up.
I'm Brown Burke, husband and cousin, you know.
Who better?
Him and Paul Burke are cousin,
Burke, you mean Paul Burke?
yeah.
Eh. Come
What's that?
yes, the whole of James Robinson people, most relative them are PNP for sure. I'm come and turn I believe right. Eh. Come here saying like and then James Robinson not keep nothing at center and if big nothing like whatever you have the invite portion them sitting there like you see me. Me say they're related man. You know them are cousin or whatever, but me say they're related.
James Robinson first cousin.
Clear, no answer a while ago. You still come, you still get the same problem a while ago. What answer a while ago, clear?
Trouble.
It's a Paul Burke and James Robinson are cousin, man.
Yeah, what am I related? But you know, so Bruce Golden wife at a furniture sister though. Yeah, my cousin. Yeah. And them Adventist to the petal, you know, the whole of them. Yeah.
Bruce, them one half our love and no crumb.
You know, man, I know me hear about it, man. Hear about it, man.
And
Father, the bakery, father have a bakery and them something, you know.
You know?
So me hear about it, man. When I say me know, me hear about me hear what the history there still.
You can't see what they are all over for them building.
Are they the bakery did they?
Right there, sir. You remember how they talk? Right there, sir.
Okay, me hear about it, man.
The building
I father have the bakery out there.
Huh?
Bruce Golden, the father have the bakery.
Yeah. Caution. Yes, sir.
He never have a brother too. Bruce never have a brother. What I used to talk about too.
He run the gas station down below the clock and all off of it.
90 FM.
In the nation's business at 6:40, the Supreme Court has ruled against South St. Catherine MP Fitzjackson in his bank fees case against Scotiabank. Mr. Jackson will join us.
And at 8, it's the A-Team with Dennis Brooks.
All these and more.
You know for sure in the pan since night. Dirty agree, Steven.
You mean Fish Jackson?
Mm-hmm.
Mother shit, man. Then PNP must have PNP and they want to permit, you know, man. They're not a standard, you know. They go for anything, you know. Just political, you know, pints, you know. Yeah. Yes, sir.
The gas station on the front of the hospital of Spanish Town.
Yeah.
A Bruce one.
Okay. So the gas station you talk about, man.
Yeah, man. Right hospital of Spanish.
The Spanish Town Hospital.
Yeah. A Bruce
Or the
one.
taxi man them over the side.
Yeah.
Yeah. No way you talk, man. Yeah. We know Bruce them take the normal still, you know. Bruce have money still, you know. The money is differently, you know, different from politics, you know. Because they don't make no people never understand, you know. Bruce Golden and that man, I feel them man make not the politics, you know, man.
I don't want no money out of politics, man.
The man don't make no money out of politics.
You can't count their money, brother. Was
that whole politician, Bruce, I want to politician have me yacht, you know.
Warmington and one, you know.
Oh, I yacht too?
Yeah, man. Then when they don't be a whole lot of them, man. You know, all right, you remember one accident where happened on the sea with both them.
Remind me, I remember still, but you can't remind me still.
I think one boat, something wrong with the boat that I see there with them. One all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, all of them are them boat, man, but I really think they are all of them.
Boat, you know, yacht.
No, when they say boat, you know, I saw the car.
Okay.
They claim their mother place for pack hold deck, man.
Okay.
A two pitney alone he have, you know, Stephen Golding and Sherry Golding, you know.
Oh, that. You mean Bruce?
Yeah.
Yes, we know. But a long time I talk about Stephen Golden.
No, man,
I want the Empress a long time. You know, the Empress. Clear the roads. Oh, clear, something wrong with your phone. Something wrong with your phone, clear. I don't know, like I phone, guys. See, you start echo and reverb kind of something there. Feedback. But like something wrong with the phone.
Most time, upon Saturday morning, you hear him on a nationwide one of them.
No, she was upon nationwide when I type Empress, but I hear upon nationwide.
The morning, me normally hear her.
Yeah, I love Empress, man. Empress, I'm a nice girl. She couldn't see a TV. She couldn't see a TV just still. Them players they corrupt and appear PNP for them players. Now anybody they will have a leading to Labour, they try to get rid of them to fight against them.
Remember, the nationwide because then daddy get refused the bus, you know, man.
She did nationwide when I time, but I don't know why she left nationwide still.
Empress or no, in Pitney. Empress married to Stephen.
No, I daughter-in-law still.
Right, daughter.
Yeah, my daughter-in-law, man. You know, say when you go in one family, say daughter-in-law, you must understand. You know, say you automatically become him daughter, but it's in law. You must understand. You know, say you automatically become him daughter, but it's in law. Yeah, man. That's what it mean, daughter-in-law. You know. Yeah, man. Brother-in-law, sister-in-law, now brother and sister are daughter-in-law. That's why put the law behind the car to you married in the family. You're becoming like a daughter now to you married to his son, understand? Yeah, man. By law, I'm daughter, man. Married to his son.
You know what school name Patience Golden?
Yes, man. Yeah, man. We hear about that, man. I must hear about that. We are here right now, man. Was I father that? My father name so.
Yeah, you know where you're talking about, Colonel.
Yeah, man. Yeah, about it, man. I'm not being nobody wants to man rate Bruce Golden to a levels, you know. No matter the difference, man, Edward, you might see I got it have and I will go on at the party and all of them something they go on at the past, but that man have to respect and look up to Bridget. The man understand for foolish. The man understand to foolish. Not in my cabinet. Move them pussy wall for a boy. Yeah. Supposed to tell them that.
You know.
The man has certain dignity and certain things, man. The man prefer come out of politics. I would say before him lose certain morals and bow down to certain pressure, brother. Respect with him. The man not make water down them thing, Bridget. You see me?
When the man bust traffic go up on the PNP, them went to the
idiot. You never hear Omar Davis. That's what they say about run with it, you know. You never hear me say it. Bruce is no fool. That's why we are going to run with it. Run with that and fix it later. Batim and Omar Davis. Full of corruption like that. We talk about corruption and PNP full of corruption like dog. Them miggle blood clot name. After them first, second miggle. First name, second name, middle name, and last name, corruption, PNP, drug running. I try to demonize people. I try to demonize people and I call people go and corrupt and discover everything more corruption. Corrupt like blood clot, them pussy one.
Them full of corruption, man.
Oh, cuss out them blood clot. You see it. Yes, clearly, I say, yet or Bruce gonna. I saw it go still, but I saw it go my virgin. Yeah, man.
Bruce come boy make a
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. The man I know we're good for the country, man. The man that sacrifice the country. I feel I like PNP. PNP wanna do that, you know. They make the country bash up and go down. Yeah, just for them personal gain.
Yeah.
Look for Bruce. Bruce had look a piece of old car my prime minister. And I'll give half of the man new car. The man say, go and work with the old car same way. Because we never have money. How much PNP don't do that? Eh? The old Volvo that brought down the road with him. Man, I forget New York, yeah, the man, some good man.
Man, kind of broke under them, and people laugh off him, go. I probably go.
Remember the time, man, for real. I feel clear, man. Yeah, man, people laugh, yes. PNP.
You can't show me something.
I will look again, no? Yeah, man, I look again, and PNP, when Bruce Nappa and PNP coming up power. All of them new vehicle, some of the MP, them are drive and ray. They want to get rid of them, then buy. I want brand new vehicle different from them, the PNP germs, them. You know, I want the vehicle, you know, and they feel the new, you know. When they come up power, you know. They want a new set of blood clot vehicle, and they want the vehicle with a feeling new. You see me? And they want to change out the whole of them, and they want to buy them bleak clot up and get brand new vehicle after taxpayer. Dark shit, them man. Remember them time then, man?
Talk about when government official, you have to have a proper vehicle. Like my child said, the vehicle not good.
Yes, they're not trying to put out the argument there. Come scrape or live off. People don't, I know some people don't remember them something, you know. No people don't remember them still where PNP go away, you know. They want brand new to government, they want brand new, this and brand new vehicle for them minister them. They don't want a vehicle where they used before, feel fucking new. Eh? The job want to just get and change out. And every time them they change out, because they change out, so I'll get some new vehicle. Them time that we lose election and couple of they want brand new, they want to change them the vehicle again. And the same very vehicle, but I want what them don't want to use, they want to buy them out to you know, flick and nothing to you know. Because they get the first preference, you know, option, you know. I want different people. Apart, they want to buy them there and still want to get new vehicle. Dog shit them. In the country they want a blood clot money and broke like dog. If you show how selfish the batty people them is. The fish party, batty people them. What they so stay. PNP drug credit. Stay.
Yeah, that's why them in care Baraka come off because sit them on.
Baraka batty boy too, man. You see, go by you, we go big up the batty girl. The batty man, he want to big up, you know, you talk to obvious. People go about him big up the batty girl up there. And then go be a squeegee come here, because that's an official state visit. And never come with their wife. Accuse him that watch, but I go like Cuba. And then they just peep over here. He come peep over here. Go man, I try them that watch too. I try them down here, go and good.
Who come people over here?
And then I talk about bro, Obama man, he come to Cuba and come peep at Jamaica. Not official visit.
Oh.
Screechy come across here people over here, man. And I try to bring him baptism. I go for you where I big up the bitch, the butch girl, the lesbian girl. With them batty thing down here. But I tell you this, when I youth at the 80s, we can't forget this at the president, there could be an official visit, we didn't care everything I drive by the road. That it was here, I got rather rear God. Missing the vehicle, but it passed me by the road when I youth at the 80s. Or the first official visit the man come back to Jamaica. When limousine and him car, whatever enjoy, president car come to Jamaica, have a plane come and drive by Jamaica Road. Official visit, even his wife come here and answer your God. We have a play visit that when the blood clot come to Jamaica. Then the pussy all the baba and screech like him a blood clot thief come peep. I come to about. But then come to Jamaica. Dog shit.
Now see a guy in the rule when he come here, man.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, man. Official visit, that you call official visit, the president visit the country. And I think Reagan spent a couple of days there too, you know. Official blood clot. Man, the man, president can't drive by the road at Jamaica, yeah. Just Jamaica side.
Four day the man come in, man come the team, man come the vice president, George Bush.
Our client said, well, okay, don't say here to dig and repeat. Client, I've got text in the comment, you see. Because sometimes without hearing you say, what are the text stuff? Text in the comment, you see. Because take that echo. Yeah, man. Hold on, come in the box, we need to ask you something in the outlaw. I will say the thing to you. I send a video to you, but I don't know if you see it, I'm not tell you about. I can't answer and I text if you don't want to come up. The video I'm not tell you about with the big banter, with the bad ball, the thing. You didn't see the video? Oh, la. Now you come at me and talk.
I clear and tell us say rate boost, but in 8 go down.
No, yeah, me see that a good while in write that, man. Me see that already.
Look on your street.
A good while in write that. Me see that already. Me dad say that already. Clean up, go start out to phone, my phone I get problem. So wrong with the phone, I don't know. Guys, you change the box, and if that video just come in when you change the box, it's alright, but after the few while, it develop back. The problem I have the echo thing there. I learn that sleep. He says that. Okay.
Let's go sleep.
I'm worried when I hear BS, man, like, there's some snoring, man. That's what I say, so. Like now, who? No, I'm black mute, man. After Mario. I'm Mario, man.
I'm Mario, yes.
Yeah. You can't mute it better.
Can't mute me.
Oh, you must sleep, man, in here.
Yeah.
Yes, the better.
I'm not sleep yet.
Oh. Yeah. Who love sleep in the box? Like, enough time to jump and sleep in the box straight over bridging. I never realized, you know. Yeah, man, couple times when it reach me too, but I'm happy that there was a draw about good or at it too. I mean, never knows about draw about go.
Boy, so much me I find all of my birth paper them except the one in the one to find.
Yeah. So, on the bird surf ticket, where was that out? You want to start with it directly? We can look for it.
Yeah.
You better?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need my passport.
So you never do it yet?
Jamaican passport.
Oh, okay.
I know some people.
You soon find him, man. You find him. Oh, la. Come to the box, man. You better can't bring you up, man. Send a request, man. Make better bring you up in the box, oh, la.
Who want come up?
No, I mean, I tell you, come to the box, you write their comments. Oh, la. Why? When I live at Bridget, out of England, there. Big bun, there.
I'm sending a request.
Morning.
Yeah, blessed outlaw. Yeah. You see the video I said when I tell about the elder talk about the Bob Marley thing? You see it?
No.
We repost it, but with that say with that right by your inbox I tell you say you could have sent me a number, but say do it directly through WhatsApp. The video.
Okay. May I have to go and look for it and
But me repost it. I show you you're the main thing, but me repost it still though. Can we repost other people see it again?
Okay. When I go search it.
Find it and
But
me
if
send you.
anything, but if you don't find it, if you want to send it to your person, I'll send the number, I'll send it through WhatsApp, I'll give it to you. Yeah?
Alright, no say nothing. Yeah, no say nothing more.
Yeah, all right. Well, you're there,
So
but you're
where
in
we
the
are
box, you know, you can go and talk, yeah, but you're in the box, you know,
going?
so go and reason, though.
Where we are going with them now? Where we are going
Yeah,
with?
no, so
We
we're
know
the
we are
pan Pacific. You know, the
the
pan just
days,
there freestyle.
the 3 days, the days then just a run up, so boy. Now what 10 more, 9 more
Oh,
days to go.
okay.
The 9 days more.
You have a conference?
Yeah.
Yes,
Today are the
I come up.
16. Today are the 16, innit?
Yes.
Yeah,
See to
yeah.
the what? Yeah, yes.
Yeah, the 16, so now 9 more days. Okay,
Okay.
God.
Yeah,
Hey,
because like I said, there, I tell you,
Yeah. Listen, man. Conference a thing when me love, no man. From me a youth. You
Okay.
understand? From me a youth, me love my conference. Me not tell you say when me a little youth still, me never really them time that we never have no drive. We have to stay in our community. I sent Mary me there. Me tell them go bury the man near me Safaris boy. For the whole week me cry boy.
Never said Mary.
Huh?
Which part?
A place in called Gale.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you come from
let
same
me,
place as excellent.
man,
Excellent. Huh?
Your
man,
next bridge in knocking out of them money, excellent. At the same confirmed, you know.
You come from Gale, boss?
no, but me
No.
know, man, me have a friend up there.
Okay. Well, I really Labyrinth me come from still. Labyrinth I'm a district where I grow with my grandmother. And got school. Got school between Labyrinth and Gale still.
I think Montague lose a council seat up there, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because imagine, Chrome, remember me talk to you about that councillor seat then now. You understand me? Me I say no councillor not there between Gale. I don't know the councillor where I run for Labyrinth and down to Newstead there, so you understand me? It's always been a PNP zone, and me telling me, and it's like Montague not care nothing about that area there. You understand me? Me tell you say, some believe it no, no disrespect no. Some minister, you see from them no say they can win, then just
No,
no
yeah, I
business
know.
with up at
And
that
I really,
area.
listen how it go. It's a Jamaican politics thing. But we not for follow, even PNP, everybody do it. The PNP then do it. You send an MPs that go strong all there. And
You
your
right.
MP, that your constituency see they don't pay this amount of money. That's something where the PNP they do. This part me live right now. Listen what me I say. Which part me live right now? Peter Phillips constituency. But
Yeah.
even now, we might like a part where we live, majority of the people that support to Labour, right? You know that they not come there. Really.
Yes, what me I say, yeah.
So
Hold
maybe
on,
a similar thing Montague do. You know that appear like a
Run a
struggle.
cop.
But
Yeah.
yeah,
hold
but,
on.
but we need to change
Huh?
that. We need to change that
Montague give it
style
a
there.
seat, that's still, you know.
Huh?
I him give it a seat, that's still, you know.
Them not tell you, man, how can
Big
you not have a
reputation, you know,
council?
too, man.
A caretaker or something down on there or something.
Big
They
reputation.
need to have a caretaker, there, boy, and if
But
they right,
active.
the little people them have problem with the Spanish bridge and all them thing. There, you understand me? And everything that everything them I blame the government. Chaka Ko come there and Chaka Ko do what he want to do freeness, run, make money off of tubing and all them things. Because as I say, when the PMP them in a power is a thing, you do as you like. You understand? So
Yeah.
now them find out about the Spanish bridge and people from all over the world start come a Spanish bridge. Right? What them have to do? Them have to step in. The government have to step in and get some people step in and say, well, all right, the river enough of the people them just running at the river. So some people vex, cause them feel like so they lock down the river, but the river for the community, right? And you can't no say you used to other water that you used to drink, right? Bathe, do everything in a and people from nowhere, all about over the world, just come and decide to take over the river. You understand me? It can't work.
So, Chrome,
So as me say, me from the community, me I make the community people them say it no say it can't work. You can't have no people from nowhere all over the world just come here and feel say them run the thing. It's just like I see when me here, Philippe, I speak to some people and I tell them, say, no matter what, once you belong from the community, that's why we don't name community, we don't come together. And once you don't come together, people can't just run in on a place like that. But if you not decide if you just sit down and not do nothing and whatever, you have people come in, they come take it out, because you have the extortionists, them will come there and start charge people for come in at the river and them something there and all them thing there.
Oh,
When them done and they eat and them left them food and left everything dirty and nasty, same way and throw it in at the good river. Right?
True. Man, that's what I say.
Then drink them buckle and left them buckle same on the river bank side, same way. Who go clean it up? Eh? So man start to chat, man come there, man start to chat from nothing from the community, man come from different community. And I say, them run the river and things. So the people them have to run them way. And come in and bag wire it up and say it out of zone. But it can't out of zone because of family land. Some of the land are family land. You understand me?
The way the boy has to know and I want to give constituency that day.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, yes. Go right down to News, St. Mary in the near to St. Andes, bro.
Money help beat him to, you know, pro.
Yeah, what you say?
Money help beat him to, there's people that give a whole heap of money up there.
Yeah.
You understand me? Me can't understand,
you know,
how long me
you can't throw a PNP, most of PNP there around us. You can't neglect this or see away. We change that type of politics this thing.
You're from,
but
brother, the era is a farming area, no, brother.
Yeah, the MP for MP for the constituency. No matter if a PNP party does we have to represent CAA.
Listen, there's a new councillor come win round there, you know, brother.
What, for PNP?
You see what I say?
New councillor for PNP.
You don't normally lose round there, say, no.
Yeah, the way you make it slip out that, man.
I said the man come and Gale.
All right, listen.
The man come and Gale and the man that Gale.
I don't want to explain something.
People them talk to him, Montague. You see, when you have some book, you just feel like that is it.
Take people never granted. PNP style.
And that means that what?
Oh.
Yeah,
go on now. I can't call you after the outlaw when I'm done.
Yeah, one friend about living here, I want to know Chrome when they lose a girl, you know. She said she can't, you know.
Yeah, man. It's not nice, man. It's not nice at all, brother. You understand me?
Yes.
And for we people to sit down and just feel and take it for granted. You know, long me they come from me I say, me call, me do everything, and the people them say they don't have no representative, no labor right representative. Me ask family, me because one thing now, me need for change, and them willing for change. You understand me? But if they don't have nobody where to come in and come talk to them, how them about change? You need a direction.
No, outlaw, listen to me I say, but as the Edward just said a while ago, that means that the man is have it already, the man is doing your own there, the man have it.
Yeah, but if you have it, you can't have it because me born, as me tell you, my brother, me born, consider them a PNP.
Yeah, but we have to outlaw, listen up.
Guys, breaking news. Guess what?
Good morning.
Yeah. You find the paper.
Yes.
You find it? Okay.
Yes.
That's nice. I do a world of powers in here, but you're so find it petal.
You tell her a long time, say, when you I'm going to choose a shit
with my kids, them for them long bird paper, they have a long paper and they have a short paper, right?
Yeah.
Card. Yeah. So they have them card bird paper, right?
Yes.
So they have the statement that live bird that's our long paper. So I have it full up with for them own. We never expect it to fail.
You know, for them party there.
Yeah.
That's how you go, man. They will try more time in a petal. Just a fear to know.
Listen, man. Have you ever looked for something and it's something they write in the eyesight and you can't see?
No,
Man,
mommy,
tell
I
me,
get a joke.
but me go in
I
that
get a
pouch.
joke.
Me go in that pouch already, you know, and guess what
Yeah,
happened?
Eh.
then not because
Nah,
if you look for you can't see it.
for them one I want thick paper and it fold
Oh,
Yeah.
and it fold up. But my own now, my paper set fold up in between one of them own.
yo, me have a
That
story, man. One of my manager, man, a reason why I workplace, and the man say, man say, I look for glasses, and I reading glass, and the man say, man say, look everywhere, I'll
a
go out and
glass,
look for the,
yeah.
in glasses. The man, like, a man, you go look in the mirror, they realize they have the glasses upon their face.
What did happen to me? And what did
I see. No, enough people that happen to know.
Yeah, my
But me, I look
mother,
for
so
things
me
enough time
know.
in my hand same place, and I look for that, and I'm there. That reach me enough time.
And so
Yes, I
that's why I
petal.
tell people, say no. I think then
My
what them are
mother.
called about Alzheimer's. A long time we have Alzheimer's.
no,
No, man, it's the more time or the mind. Alzheimer's, that's how the mind works. So
I just
I
remind
just
man.
have an absence more time. You just have more time. Man. But if I talk so I just lose thoughts yet. There's a reason for so I just lose thoughts. I just say that more time. Yeah.
Sometimes,
That's it.
sometimes I look for something, you know, you have to just relax and go back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
And
So
the
they
thing is this now.
so they there, you start right in front of you and see it. You're ready for there, you
Hear this now. Come. When you not look for it, you find it.
Yeah, true, that's true,
Make you go back now and look for it. You can't see it.
True.
The thing we are look for,
Determining
you
over 2
can't
hours.
find.
Over 2 hours.
Yeah, man. I look for it and can't find it. I'm go back and
All
never
right.
look for it and then you go
But it's
see
yes,
it.
so fine, but you can't do no better like you do it. You want to know.
And me just don't think say me I forgot my me just somebody to look about it at RGB to me go.
Oh,
And me say,
all
remember me
right.
have a photocopy it, you know, so it would I know nothing hard to find me have the number everything. Me have the photocopy.
Yeah, but
You know, so
yeah.
it's a 30 times me find too. Right have it.
So it go, man.
But
Yeah,
me glad
man.
me find. So glad me find that one.
Yeah.
Oh, me
But they find it.
So you can relax a little bit, you know, petal. You can-
So what the latest propaganda them a try to bring up
Oh, me not
them always a bring propaganda upon we know.
Them
Casco plate.
propaganda, they don't hold
Casco
Me
plate.
know.
What your name? A Casco plate where them a say the mayor sent me. The mayor sent me about Desmond them na give them no money. What them Paris found some money missing or whatever. And Desmond.
Yeah, that's but I rebut that yet. Quick and
What?
fast.
Desmond is up on nationwide.
Desmond
Yeah.
got
No, you know, this what they labor right now, and then come up with some about that, you know, the panic is like Maclack, you know.
Yeah.
Can't give them no chance, you know.
No
Nothing
chance.
out there.
You can't give them no chance to fly up, man.
Yeah.
They can't give them no chance to fly. They used to call me high up. So we
But
don't
Petal,
in the 80s.
Petal, you had a tape on it. You had a tape, you tape it, you record it.
No, me can't go find it. Casco in a plate. Casco you asleep?
Like, you should be good while, a little bit here if you go look a while.
Casco get a booty call this in the night, you know.
Let me tell you what you can do. You see, download nationwide, you see. And when you nationwide, you
No,
can't
we can't find him, man. Listen, we can't find him, man, because we can't find it.
That man, we have that I just find. I just don't know what time it come on, but me go find it, you know. Me go look for it.
Yeah, man, we Petal find that plate, man.
This man front page.
Front page, you went upon?
The front page. When we say, all right, it's the program when they have this
No,
man.
but I call him, mustn't call in. You're sure if a front page that easy to
Front
find.
page, yeah, man, a front page. Normally after news, they interviewed, and after news, they interviewed.
Did you hear it on front page?
Yeah, man, they been I tell them before Casco carry on this morning. Carry on.
Oh, okay. Let me go find you.
So
So where them Saint Mary man, when me call me some man, me want come here, me soon come home and me yard.
No, me don't
So
live on
me
me
want
don't
to
live on
know
you know.
where
No,
Mr. Montague if him where him a decide for do for my community. You
no,
understand
listen
me?
me. I only part thing I go on up there, young man. Me don't live up there, no. A friend me have up there and then car. Listen,
Well, that's why me say me want to hear, me want to talk to and later on with some people.
no man. When me I
But
tell you,
later on with some people,
no,
cause me I tell you, say my bad, that's how me born and grow, me push and everything. The whole of the place, me know I feel me place.
yeah, man.
If me can there and me can call one of my and say, listen, who this, nobody no know nobody.
No man.
New Pen is a farming era. You understand me? Come through that so pay orange and them thing that we used out that we used to live by. Cause you have
No,
some braca master we old used to own the land them. You understand me?
yeah. But when me I tell you now, when me I tell you outlaw, is a
Yeah.
wake up call in get. Him good now, you know. Him good now, but him not forget that wake up call him in to relax.
Yeah, well, boss, listen, man. Me remember when back in the days when me down then I'm Montague, them time they my virgin 2006 me did it. You understand me?
Yeah.
Montague there on the road, I run up everywhere. Montague there. Anywhere they come meeting there, him did it. He was the first man did it, and now in my work. And him when landslide, I'm always did it, Montague always did it for say what him have to say.
A good
Right?
MP, but him just still relax.
It was like a young stallion them in them time, the bro.
Him in
You
going and
understand? Him not miss anywhere the meeting there. You understand what I mean?
Alright,
That was yeah.
Hola. Let me answer
Mm.
now. Where Edward has said to you now, yeah, we understand what you answer, but the man I work now, you get a wake up call, so
him a
yeah,
work, him
yes,
good,
me I say.
him a doing thing you know,
You,
man.
May I understand? So me want to know who him a put there for who is candidate. Me want listen. Listen to when me I said no Chrome. When me I say,
yeah,
me I
yeah,
like
man.
to know a man. Like how you say, all right, yes,
All
Chrome.
right, hold on,
And you are deal with
hold
it.
on, listen, hold on. So I say, you forget, like how Edward said, have the link down there. You not reach nobody, cause nobody not tell you nothing. We make Edward tell you, maybe Edward can tell you and can find out for you.
You
You
can
know,
find out who the
that me ask now.
You
That me
will know, man.
ask.
You will yourself, man. You will know. Him, Kurum, want to marry, where she go out with you on your place?
No, me can't get we can't get no concrete argument, you know. Like a 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Me don't know where I go and cause what they should have foreign, you know. But here, be a little argument. Me no know if chance say, you know, you're going to politics if you have your money still. You mean like
Yes.
her money I beat her to that's one of the reason. Cause she got a friend that looks some money, so me here.
Okay.
Yeah, cause she not really get nothing from the party, so me hear that argument there, so me don't know.
No,
All
but
Yeah,
right,
but
But yeah,
me find it now. Me find it now.
yeah, all right, play it. No mute him. We listen to that stuff, yeah.
Will have not yet been repaired. They say the roads sustain additional damage during the passage of Tropical Storm Raphael.
JLP counsel for the Karen Hall division, Doreen Hutchinson, told the corporation on Thursday that she had to use alternative routes to get to the general monthly meeting because of overnight rain.
Pouring off the roads in the Karen Hall division because it's a farming belt and most of the drains are turned out on the road. So because of this, all my drains, all the covers have been totally plugged and I'm not getting anywhere with the parish council with funding to do it clean. Up to now, I still have a full road in my division that is still single lane, that have not been totally clear since burial because the council did not give the division enough money to do the clearing of roads. So up to now, we still have a few that are just single lanes.
That's Doreen Hutchinson, counsel for the Karen Hall division.
JLP.
Mayor, PNP counsel for the Belfield division, Neven Freeman, said I'm under pressure from residents of his division.
You lie?
Roads. Some have cold and some have landslides on them. Plus others might have slippage, other slippage. We have a section in Kukan. There's a huge landslide. And I have reported this. I've sent messages and pictures to the superintendent, Yeah, and also work overseas. And it has
Then the mayor, name brethren.
no action has been taken. I'm being pressured by the citizens.
Virgin better.
Calm them down.
Eh?
I don't take other action.
Virgin, say.
So that one they will attack a free man. But mayor say he must say right to mayor everybody, but the mayor I'm PNP brethren. So hold on there, cause it look like them forgot say them have the parish council now, you know.
Them no member.
It look like them forgot. So no make we listen, yeah. The female woman a coroner division, she a labor right. But
Yeah, that
the one
I in a Montague place that you know I think.
right, the one that just attack a while ago now
Yeah.
over southeast in my Freeman. So here must say about him right to me and this and that and nothing. I feed them road that you know, feed them businesses. So make we listen.
Freeman, councillor for the Belfield Division. Meanwhile, Mayor of Port Marie and Chairman of the St. Mary Municipal Corporation, Fitzroy Wilson, has strongly criticized the senior administrative team of the corporation, accusing them of failing the citizens of the parish. Mayor Wilson is also concerns about the growing complaints from residents and councillors regarding the corporation's failure to clean drains and clear roads.
He says a lack of coordination between CEO Ethlyn Douglas and the Superintendent of Roads and Works, Dwayne Johnson, has caused delays in moving estimates into action. Mayor Wilson joins us now. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Mayor.
Good morning.
Thank you so much for joining us here on Nationwide this morning. Mayor Wilson, there seems to be, based on what we're gathering here, that there's a breakdown in the coordination and communication between members of the administrative team, including the CEO and the Superintendent of Works. What's happening in the corporation?
Well, good morning to you, listeners. It is something that we're wondering if it is something that is done on purpose, but I'm not satisfied. As I indicated yesterday in the meeting, we've been at the corporation now in this, let's say, 250 odd days, and it is 250 odd days. And we would have going of our road over the past 2 weeks, especially a little longer as well with the rainfall. We're not getting assistance from the Ministry of Local Government in any way, shape, and form. Even before the hurricane season and commence, which would be
On the ear that?
What normally is so that we could undertake drain cleaning for especially June and December. That did not happen.
Mayor, I just wanted to clarify something. You are saying just now that you never get any help from the Ministry of Local Government, but you just said an additional sum. So I wanted to ascertain, before you go into the not getting that additional sum, what was the amount that was prior to that?
Let me clarify then. As I said, what normally happens is that funds would be allocated from the Ministry of Local Government for drain cleaning.
Right.
I am saying that we only get our regular TRF, or parochial revenue fund allocation, which comes monthly.
Right. So
on time every month.
Right. So can you say what that figure is?
It varies month. It depends on collection and so on. So it would be sometimes in the region of $20 million, which would offset different avenues to deal with different things in the corporation. So some of that would go to your SGR, a percentage. So it is something that it is set as a percentage goes to administrative costs, a percentage would go to drain cleaning, a percentage would go to special Right. So that is basically the breakdown. And we're saying that we normally get an extra money, especially that time of the year. We did not get it. We made do with whatever we had, and we cleaned the drains across the parish. We did what we could have done. And if you will note, maybe it is the first in recent history that we would have had a hurricane, we would have weeks of rainfall, we would have weeks of where other places have been flooded. And Port Mariana, not a day which is normally flooded. We did not see any flooding that person, the affected person, adversely. And that was because of our proactiveness. We went out and we cleaned the areas that we knew that normally cause the problem. So we would have cleaned the entire Senate Street in Port Mariana. We would have cleaned the entire Main Street and also in Port Mariana Township. We would have gone and cleaned several other areas in another day right across the park. And
By the way, I want to clarify something. Is the Port Maria, you might talk about drain, that have nothing to do with it. The sea, they're right there. Port Maria is below sea level. So anytime at all, every rain and flooding, if real rain and flooding come, the water rise up on the sea and come out the road. So that have nothing to do with no drain of Port Maria.
Politics is not playing up at all, but
Okay, I listen on.
So just go and listen.
And they represent the people, and they must get money to do what they need to be done in the family. But us as coaches, we are the first and last responders. Members of parliament. So we would normally be on the ground that we could know what is happening. During Berry, I was open about almost every community, so having a first-hand knowledge of what is happening. We were promised food packages to deliver to persons who were in need. We have not gotten one. So we were promised 500,000 certificates, and there's 13 divisions in 10 years. We did not get one division. I am saying to you that we have been doing more than are going above our councillors. I still say that they are resolute that we deserve better. No, we have been going forward. We have not gotten any assistance whatsoever, other than what I would say to you, the regular public revenue for money that will come to the corporation. I don't know if it is something that is streamlined and that is put there for us, but you could earn up the municipalities across, they will tell you the same thing. It is not business as usual for the local government minister and the ministry where they're looking after the people is concerned. It is not the same as allocations in last year. You can do your research to the corporation as what has done in past year. No, I took a vote to serve and do what I can for the parish and for the people. I don't see color.
Yeah, yes.
I see people.
Right. So
I need to see where I can do. If I can do better for the people of St. Mary, it makes sense. I just go up 4 months. Quick.
All right, man. I hear you. Very, very strong comments from you there. But I really want to do that research to find out. But you're saying you're not getting that additional funding, but you're getting the regular funding to drain.
We get one funding.
Right. So I hear you, and I understand what you are saying as it relates to that. But I really hope we can get another perspective from the ministry in response to this, because you're saying that there's some additional funding and that you don't know if it's streamlined.
If you want to hear what I'm saying, I will try and break it down. We're saying we were promised 10 roads under the SPARK program. We have letters from the ministry.
What's SPARK have to do with local government?
A list of 10 roads. We
politics.
Here now that we have to go through the
No, but hold on, but Spark program start yet? I wasn't them at the start.
No. They say foolish bands will come with two man. But the sparks money
Let me
money
continue.
come to the council, they get money to the council. I see the PNP thing they might come with now.
Politics.
Private, they never fight against it, they never want the MP to control it.
Yeah.
there's no consideration for our roads that we
You must switch up in more, but there's no
Meaning your
consideration.
road has not been listed on the official database of roads to be fixed on the Spark. That's what you're saying?
it is not. It is that we have to go for the park consultation and the residents put up those roads or we suggest roads again. What I'm saying is one.
But that has always been the process, Mayor. No, that's well.
We were asked to submit 10 roads.
Yes, you are asked to submit roads. Right. Right. So
none of the 10 roads have given any attention.
But Mayor, the Spark program, if you're following the media, the Spark program has not yet started to be rolled out. As a matter of fact, I hear you in the Mayor.
It has not gotten any consideration.
Mayor,
$40 billion.
Yes, but the consideration. Yes, but the consideration and the inclusion of roads is something that I know will be published after the administrative aspects is done. So you're
understanding what I'm saying.
I'm trying to understand, Mayor.
What I'm saying to you is we were asked to 10 roads.
Right.
The 10 roads that we've gotten, information that we've gotten is that those words will not be considered. And it's only roads that is suggested at this park and consultation will be considered.
Who told you that the roads that you believe need repair would not be considered?
The minister, it is clear.
Which minister?
The minister of local government.
Oh? All right.
And also the person from NWA and this park consultation.
Hold on, when just a while ago, that fit me. When said this man tell him say?
He said 10 road where they identify, said Desmond tell him say that the road they now go work on. And a lie matter, but you gotta hear everything, man. Cause Desmond
Hold on, Edward, before we start playing about the petal, when I say the sparks, it have to go with the right name, the people of the community and the MP, where him are involved, or parish councils are involved in that. I not chatting.
And him attack like
Sparks.
Sparks
Start already.
Remember saying them attack about drain cleaning, you know, and now we reach a road all over the place. Hold on.
Continue. We continue while you recite.
You know one problem we have. Go on.
Consultation.
Okay, Mayor Wilson. So the 10 roads that you believe need to be fixed, were those roads also suggested at the consultation?
I went to the consultation in Western St. Mary of Jail and I suggested them.
Okay, and the list has not yet been published, so we wouldn't know yet if your roads are on that list.
Okay, and let me say this to you now. It is $40 billion that the government said that is going to go to fix for the entire program. 20 billion of which is supposed to be the local government road, the parochial road. 20 billion. When I calculate $150 billion that is going to go each constituency, $150 million times 6 constituencies is $9.4 billion. So we don't charge $20 billion in profit, whatever. What is going to happen to that?
All right, no, I'm not going to make.
Let me tell you.
Yeah.
You know one problem right there, so don't petal. In $9 billion we are gonna left it up. You want no way government are gonna do it. Hey, me tell you, say, yes, you're.
Hold on, Edward. Hold on, but I interview you. There's one I go come in for it.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, with like fire, hot like fire. Hold on, let me go and listen.
Run.
And they have listed that publicly, so it's not something that we're unaware of. We're not going down that route. But based on what you said, we have to get a response from the Minister of Local Government, Mayor. So we thank you. We thank you for raising your concerns. But after we break quickly, I know that we're going to have the Minister of Local Government and community development. That's what it is now, rural development. And so Mayor Wilson, thank you for coming on. Thank you for sharing your concerns. But we want to get a response on this from the minister. Okay.
We're going to take a break and then come back with the Minister of Local Government, Desmond McKenzie. We're also due to be joined by the Minister with Responsibility for Works, Robert Morgan, to provide some clarification as well on the spark aspect that Mayor was mentioned. Take a break.
Yo, they said this morning.
Oh, what you say now happened this morning?
They say hot this morning, man. It hot. You know one problem? $9 million go left. 9 billion go left, you know. But you see 9 billion
Money,
go left. It a go use in our program same way, but we want to know where them are going to do with it. I saw them mash up the country, you know. You see all left of them, all that $9 billion, then you know where it gone from. You know them.
Think off somewhere.
Oh.
Unpack it. Them want hear this man part. That me wait for right now.
This one I could deal.
Yeah, play the petal, continue. I want to listen to what.
Well, I'm quietly run out the commercial.
Yeah.
The commercial no long, you know, petal.
Me know me ear, man.
Oh.
Me just turn it down.
Oh. Then it is after that choke with people, them man.
Can I reach the petal?
Must see last commercial there.
Oh.
Me never want fast forward because when you fast forward, it's sometimes hard to catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So him come out and talk about drain. Then him counterpart talk about say that the people them are demand answers from him and drain a road what tear
Then
away
you
from
know
when you
you're
tear
talking
and
about our full package too. You know
and keep talking.
our full tier package is talking.
All idiot, that man, them all over the place.
We come back now.
All right. So Mary, he had a number of claims, and of course, he was speaking to bring clean road repairs, etc. in his municipality. And we would then have reached out to Minister Desmond McKenzie of the local government, who has direct oversight of this area, to speak with us, especially as related to some of the claims by Mayor Wilson. So based on us finding it concerning, we want to hear from Minister McKenzie. Good morning, Minister McKenzie.
Morning, John and Charlie.
Good morning to you. Mayor, Minister McKenzie, the mayor is saying that there are additional funds that the corporation and all of the councils were supposed to get from Hurricane Beryl to assist them in doing their drain cleaning based on the time of year it is and all of that. He's saying that they got no additional funds, and he's placing that on the table this morning, as well as to say that you told him that the 10 roads that he's suggesting for fixing in his division under the Spark program, that you said that those roads would not be included on the list. We're seeking a response from you this morning to those claims.
If I tell you I'm surprised of the comment from